Alrighty, y'all, we are back. We just switched bands. I went from band 13 to band 2. Now, band 2 got a high download, but the upload ain't that good. But we'll see if we can do better over here. Now, let's see if we do better on band 2. All right, what about now? Let me take that down to balanced. That'll help. Alrighty, y'all, we are back, I think. Now let me get rid of that chat. And the good part is, if that stream get knocked down, who cares? You can start again. If y'all knew how sick I was when I started this, now he ain't got me fired up now. We had to bring BROTHA out for a little bit. Gotta put him back in his cage. All right, let me type something. Let me type something. We back. All right. So we waiting on everybody to come back. So let's play a song while we wait. I can eat me another slice of pizza.
DERRICK, the one-man show. And if you didn't know, you really gonna know now, because I'm about to put it down. My brother, unlike no other. Y'all don't hate, appreciate. Get my way, you all have to dominate. Because I bring the truth, I stick to my roots. I ain't trying to sound hard. I know the things I say are backed by God. So, get conscious. Yo. I beat you now if you get cerebral membrane. Don't know what that means.
25 years ago.
I'm bringing you back to put you back on track. Yo, you got the real brainwashed, drugged in jail. So stop looking, listen before you start this. You wishing you could sound like me.
Your freestyles can't drown me.
I got something to say, don't like it, but that's okay. It's not for you then. I'll pour you, step to me and I'll pour you. I speak clearly. I want you to hear me, how you doing, what's going on. I don't care. Just being polite, not just having to speak. I need to think it's tight.
Hit it.
Yo, I'm gifted. I'm a musical wizard. Believe you sucking shit. I don't know why you feel an urge to challenge your goal with natural talent and abundance. Why do you always cancel opportunities for unity? You said you broken our unity, singing that crap. You got no try to rap, bragging about your escapades. Take your ass to church and go get saved. Not by a rebel, you had to take the hell
Come on.
I just feel like pastor who will visit your casket. Not many. They're either a cellar in their own grave. It's not my fault you can't can't behave.
The Europeans.
Europeans are savages. You're proving them right in the police blotter. Every night, you traded in one chain to another.
Disappoint your mother.
Selling death to your brother.
Hey.
Yo, I'm feeding you now because it's through with the brain.
Don't know what that means. No, that's a damn shame.
I'm bringing the fact to put you on track. And you think the real brainwash drug or jail. I said would be the reach that my face in heaven is already there, working on my legacy here. I stand alone without fear. I can't condone what's going on. My people are doing wrong and I'm reaching through this microphone. Y'all been cynical, I'm here to minister you to
music.
My talent is God given, I'm using it to make a difference. This is how I give back. I don't need this fat dirty money to feel like a man or knock off a cheap woman. That's to prove I can. I don't need a fancy car. I don't need to be seen in the bar or the club. I don't need you sucker to show me love. I don't want to have admiration. I'm trying to wake up this nation. So I'm attacking through my rap and the pen is mine than a sword. A strong black nation is the only reward I'm looking for. Don't agree. So there's a door. You exit the first prospect into the new mind to awaken. I stay real while you all are faking. This shit cat on babies you making.
Hey.
I'm beating you now to see you in my brain. Don't know what that means. So that's a damn shame. I'm bringing you back, put you back on the track. And you been the real bring water.
All right, just fix the check.
Or jail. I bet you done poetic rhyme without a suit. Forget your next hand. I'm talking about imprising the black man. My fellow black still on track. Big up. My baby get rough. Yo, toughen up. Unrighteous brothers don't get enough props. Overshadowed by those that are in jail will get shot. Human pities take over our cities. All we need to band together and root country forever. It's a lot more of us than there are of them.
It's time to have the son of school shimp.
Don't get it. See, that's my point. Pick up that Bible and put down that joint.
Cause I'm feeding you knowledge throughout your cerebral membrane. Don't know what that means. That's a damn shame.
I'm bringing you the facts to put you back on track. You've been the real brainwash. Because of jail.
Yo, I'm feeding you knowledge through your cerebral membranes. Don't know what that means. That's a damn shame. I'm feeding you knowledge through your cerebral membranes. Don't know what that means. That's a damn shame.
Bro, the one-man show. I keep rocking year to year. Keep bringing the same message just a little differently each time.
Alrighty, y'all.
Darrow.
We are back. So I fixed the chat. Does it look better or worse? Y'all tell me. I'm talking about the chat over my head. The one that goes up and down. Matter of fact, I could fix the if somebody would say something, I might could be able to tell what it's doing. We got 5 people here and nobody's saying nothing. Y'all know there's 5 people here. They're waiting to see what else I'm going to say about that guy in Indiana. Been there, done that. Where's the huge shit at? There we go. I like that. All right, y'all. Let's Naya said, I've been back. Naya, where you been? I've been back. All I did was I changed the bands. Oh, she said be right back. Oh, it ain't showing up on the new chat. Sorry, dear. We had to I didn't restart. It's the same screen. All I did was change the bands. We went from band 13, because it did it to us the other day. You don't forgot. It did it to us the other day. Bottomed out. Remember? It bottomed out. And we got 2 streams that got cut off. And then we switched to band 2. And we didn't have to worry about it. The only problem with band 2, the upload ain't that good. The download, I can get as high as 38 megabyte or 38,000 kilobytes off band 2. The upload, you can only get about 4 or 5 megabyte. That's the problem. Band 13 was only giving us 16 up. But it was giving us 12 down, 11 or 12 down. So you only need 5 to do 2K. You wouldn't believe it, but I got it on 3 megabyte. But it's on a variable bit rate. So I got it on a variable bit rate to go from 4 to 6 megabit. But I set the main one on 3 megabit. So it can go up if it need more. So we not having no problems. See, I'm going to figure it out. Like I said, I should have just stayed on band 2, but band 13 was giving us 13. The problem is there are 2 towers. It's one this way and one that way that got band 13. The one this way will give us that 11, 12, 13 down. The one down here will only give us 4 or 5. And I had the main megabit set at 8. So the bigger one went out. And so we was only getting 4 or 5. That's why it wasn't working. Sungrown said he checking in from SoCal. Well, Sungrown, let me ask you a question. You've seen many of the people that have come at me. How come they never attack my content? I've heard somebody say, when we used to do the World Star videos, I've heard somebody say, keep on doing your World Star. But then when I tell them, with just me and Naya in the chat, we got 4,300 doing a World Star. That one of the stories we did, Tommy came a week later and covered that story. Just one of them. The big story. I got videos where I asked him not to do it because he had put it out ahead of time, and I told him, I've already done that story, don't do it. He did it anyway. He got 46,000. Okay, we only got 4,300. But the fact of the matter is, I asked him not to do the story because we already did it. And he went on and did it anyway. And then you wonder why I asked him, stop taking my stories. I didn't say nothing when they were doing the hearings last year about the Supreme Court. Remember the woman kept trying to say that Trump's nominee had tried to molest her at a party? We covered that whole story. I made videos. Why nobody not covering this? But on the day of the verdict, Tommy gonna come take our thunder. You wonder why? I had a problem with it. Nobody was covering the female officer that got run over. Till we start covering it. I asked the man, don't cover it. We got it. He had to go do it anyway. The Bill Cosby. We covered the Bill Cosby all the way through. Somebody sent me a hang-on message saying, the verdict is in. Well, I don't come on till the evening. And the verdict was supposed to be on a Monday, and it came in on Tuesday at the last minute. So I go do the show. All of a sudden, Vic Damone was covering it. Vic don't cover news, so he say. He was covering it. I said, well, I'll be darned. So we did all the work covering the whole trial, and then they gonna come in at the end. So I did all the legwork. They just come in for the verdict. Person should feel some kind of way about that. We sit here and listen to a woman say that Tommy put her daughter and her fussing at her daughter and that Tommy called CFS on her. Or whatever y'all call it in your state. So somebody named Real Law gave her an edited video of Tommy cussing at his daughter. And she's trying to get back at him. My issue is, because see, unlike what True Freeman was saying about having families and stuff like that, the reason why I could do well in the roast sector is I'm an open book. I don't have any churn. I don't think I want any. Bring it to this crazy world. I'm going to be honest with you. You can't say, I'm going to go put pictures of your family up. Who cares? You can't hurt me like that. But you the one on, but True Freeman the one, I ain't got my son Darius on your show. Oh, you're making fun of my wife working at Arby's. You shouldn't have lied and said that she worked in a doctor's office. You had everybody thinking she was some kind of receptionist. Some kind of executive secretary, like Lala. And then we found out that she worked at the Arby's. Oh yeah, we got 800 views on that video. Some grown said he's still waiting for Tommy to refund the dollars for his West Coast tour, which never happened. See, most people are jealous of Tommy. I'm not jealous of him. A lot of people are jealous of him. I remember what made me know that whole sector was fake. When True Freeman named his whole channel after Tommy, I copied it and put a video out. I had people hitting me up saying, you know Tommy gonna be mad at you for using his name in your channel. I said, I did that for him in opposition to what True Freeman did. He's still not gonna like it. So it's okay for True Freeman to do it. And even though I was coming at True Freeman for Tommy and his daughter, it wasn't okay for me to do it. That's how I knew the whole thing was fake. That's how I knew it was fake. And I don't care what nobody say. Tommy gave him the money to pay that man off to keep the house. Talking to me, you blue in the face. You ain't gonna convince me otherwise. That whole setup at the circle was a payoff. You know it and I know it. That was a payoff. That's all that was. That was a payoff. Yeah, the homeowner. Ain't nobody gonna convince me that Tommy didn't pay him off. Because after that circle meeting, you ain't hear nothing about that man or Mr. Wayne or anybody. You ain't hear nothing about that $20,000. Not a bit of it. I think Tommy paid him. Tommy gave him some money, he put it in that man's hand, that man got back on the plane. He was glad to get something for that dump. Wouldn't surprise me if Tommy gave him 10 grand. He knew he would get more, he would get that in donations back. For looking like he had the courage to go there. But then True had the excuse, look at all them police around here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tommy had a gun in his pocket and True had one on his hip. And Brother Derrick would have had a bottle of pepper spray on his keychain, and you wouldn't have got to that gun because you couldn't be able to see. Now I kicked that ass out of you. And you still had that gun right there in that holster. Both of you. One still be in the pocket and one still be in the holster. Because once I kicked you in the groin and kicked you in the throat and body slammed you, that gun gonna roll on down the street. And that's facts. And don't believe me? Come try me. I've been asking y'all for 2 years. Come try me. If I can't beat you, I can burn you. I'm a survivor. Survive means you need to be alive to face that 12. You need to be alive. Survivor. If you got me outnumbered, I'll wait till I see you when you ain't got nobody with you. And do what I gotta do. That's called surviving. I won't say a word about it. And we're sitting right there on the TV. Oh, that on shame, man. This crime is ridiculous. Tee-hee-hee-hee. That's how I was brought up. I had uncles in the Black Panther Party. It was a little Maryland fake version, but still. So like the people in LA say that the Crips and the Bloods on the East Coast ain't the same. Well, it was branches of the Black Panther Party all across the United States. I used to be bounced on the knee while they had their meetings. I know what it's like to see real black men come together. Even though I was a tyke, I saw it. We don't see that nowadays. You can only come together to jump on one person, or if somebody gets shot by a white police officer. Then y'all can get together. But look at the junk. Look at what they was able to do all over the country. Look at the damage they left when they was able to work together. How do you get them to work together every day so we can start creating businesses? So we can have our own, make our own schools. So we ain't got to be worried about being, well, I'm the first person to graduate from this white school. I'm the first person to be CEO of this white company. Why we got our own company? Why can't you be the first black person to be a CEO of his own company? Why we gotta always be running behind somebody else? I'm the first person to work at this Jewish school. Yeah, don't you let nobody in here, but I'm the first one. She have her own school. All right, something going on. Ain't was stopping by. You know, we had a problem with Sungrown. Wasn't really a problem. I just didn't like what he said. He said True Freeman was more important than Jesus and God. I had to get him. Well, nothing personal. Matter of fact, let me wrench him up. All right, y'all, I gotta find that link. It's in Liz's chat somewhere. I think Liz went to bed. Yeah. Right. This is ridiculous. All right, hang on a sec, y'all. I'm having a problem finding this link. Well, that's June 11th. You guys way back. Was that it right there? Okay. That's the Wendy's. So the next time I send a link should be it. Okay, this was yesterday. And it was that right there. No. I just lost it. Oh no, I had it. Where'd it go? Oh no, I just had it. Where'd it go that quick? Oh Lord, I just had it. Lost it that quick. And then just take your time. I know it's there. Just take your time. Okay. So where's this thing a link? Got embarrassed. This is embarrassing. Where can I find the link? Got it. I hope that's it. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry about that delay. Sorry about that delay. But we didn't come on yesterday, so it was hard to find it. All right. Hope this is the right one. All right. Law Enforcement Network. Can y'all see it? Make sure y'all can see it. Yep.
Jerry, do what they say. Jerry, do what they say. Jerry, do what they say. Jerry.
Hey,
Jerry.
Still can't get it done.
Jerry. You're gonna get hurt, Jerry, if you don't stop.
Jerry.
You're gonna get in trouble, Jerry. Stop it. Stop, Jerry.
Yeah, put your pants up, Jerry.
Jerry, you're gonna get in trouble.
I ain't beat him over.
I'll hurt you. Jerry. Jerry, don't do it. Jerry,
Why he ain't bust the window out? Now y'all know if that was a black man. Y'all know if there was a black man, they'd have shot him. Come on, everybody, come on and make your excuses. Come on, where you at? Come make your excuses. If that was a black man, they would have shot him. He hit the woman and the cop with their own baton. And why didn't they shoot him? They let him get in the car. Why they ain't shoot him? I'm listening. They let that white man beat him up. That was some of the sorriest policing I ever seen in my life. Both of them officers need to be fired. They don't have it. He took the nightstick and beat them both with it. And they didn't shoot. They allowed him to get in the car and drive it off. That was a black man, he'd have had 10 holes in him. That was a Mexican man, he would have had 10 holes in him. That was a Chinko chap, they would have had 10 holes in him. He cracked them both with their own, he cracked them too, with their own baton. I couldn't tell, did that guy look Oriental or the other cop, the male cop? Did he look Oriental? He looked like he was afraid to touch the man. You know, good and well. So they shot a man Friday night at Wendy's for aiming a stun gun with no cartridge on it at them. That was a reason to shoot. This man beat the lady and then beat you in your chest with your own baton. Then got in your own squad car and almost ran you over. And you don't do nothing. And you wonder why they marching. I'm listening. Anybody want to come make excuses? He had that baton and he bashed that man in his chest. Why the female officer didn't open fire? I'm listening. I'm waiting on somebody to come in and comment. Come make excuses. Don't make excuses for the police. I'll listen. We'll listen. Who are the balls to come in here and stand up for that kind of cowardice? That man threw them around like they were government mules. Took the nightstick and cracked both of them with it. Got in that police car. If it had been a black man, they would have busted that window out and pumped in 4 or 5 bullets. And when everybody else showed up, they would have said, well, I only fired twice. No, you got about 5 cases here. Oh, well, maybe it was. It was a big black man. I was scared. You know good and well, a black man wouldn't have rode away with no police car. They would have opened fire. You know it. He's white. He'll bring it back when he's not mad no more. He's mad right now. But he's going to realize the kind of trouble he's in, and he'll bring it back. Other officer said, he beat the both of y'all up and beat you with your own baton and took the squad car. Well, he was white. We didn't want to do nothing to him. Go sit down, David. We're from that soda. Go sit down. That's going to be the excuse. Tell you, go sit down. Go sit down. What's wrong with you? You're not getting none of that pizza. You don't like it. But since, you know, everybody want to, I want to see that again. I don't mean to bore y'all, but I want to see this again. They had him in the car.
Do what they say.
They had him in the car the same way they had in George Floyd.
Jerry, do what they say. Jerry, do what they say.
They can't get him out of the car.
Jerry? Jerry. Jerry. You're gonna get hurt, Jerry, if you don't stop.
So, they willing to punch, but they won't shoot.
You're gonna get in charge, Jerry.
She got a baton.
Stop it. Stop, Jerry.
I'm trying to tell, is that man Chinese? Put your pants up, Jerry. Yeah.
Jerry,
Yeah.
you're gonna get in trouble.
Watch this. Bam! You know good well. Oh my God. What is that? Now you know. You know good well. I've been a black man.
Jerry,
Hey, you hear him?
you're gonna get in trouble.
He got the gun right there.
Jerry, they're gonna hurt you. Jerry.
He got the gun in his hand. Ain't doing nothing.
Jerry, don't do it. Jerry, don't do it.
Open fire. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. He ain't sitting there like, okay, whatever. Oh, man, that's rough right there. Well, I guess we ought to get in his car and follow him. Yeah. Y'all don't do well, man. There ain't no way in the world. I'm sorry. Talk to me all day. He hit that lady in the titties with that baton as hard as he could. And you gonna tell me ain't nobody do nothing? The man didn't even protect the female. He reached for his gun and let the man beat the woman. After he beat him with the baton, let the man walk around the car and get in the car. He was putting his gun away when he got to the car window. Come on, man, you can't. But there ain't no privilege. Well, well, when he realized what he done, he's gonna bring it back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. I said, ooh, 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 ooh. He'll bring it back. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fully intact. Ooh, don't worry, be happy. Oh, shit.
We want to get right to the latest on that police killing of a black man in Atlanta. Rayshard Brooks shot in the back as he fled the scene after officers tried to arrest him for drunk driving. The Atlanta police chief has resigned, and the district attorney said that they are working this investigation around the clock and will decide whether to bring charges within days. Steve Osansami has the latest from Atlanta. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning to you, Michael. What happened in this parking lot directly behind me is breaking the heart of this city. A man is dead who many authorities agree shouldn't be. His family is devastated, and police in this city are feeling this morning that their city leaders aren't standing behind them. Flashpoint, Atlanta. Protesters with the death of George Floyd in Minnesota still fresh on their minds are now shouting for justice for the family of Rayshard Brooks, who was also killed by a white police officer. A medical examiner confirms to ABC News that the 27-year-old died from 2 gunshot wounds to the back in the parking lot of this Wendy's restaurant. Someone burned the restaurant to the ground the next night, and authorities have put out a $10,000 reward to find them. The entire police shooting was caught on tape. Just after 10:30 p.m., Officer Devin Brosnan is seen responding to a call about a man allegedly asleep at the wheel in the drive-thru.
Hey. Sir. What's up, man? Hey, you're parked in the drive-thru right now. Hey, sir. Alright, you good? Yeah.
Brooks wakes up, pulls over into a parking spot, and appears confused as he looks for his license. He says he's only had 1 drink that day.
You say 1 drink. What kind of drink was it?
Officer Garrett Rolfe arrives and puts the man through a field sobriety test. Everyone is still calm.
All right, I think you've had too much to drink to be driving.
But when the officer tries to put him in handcuffs, Brooks refuses.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! You're gonna
It gets intensely physical. Brooks grabs the stun gun of one of the officers. And here is the moment that is going to be the subject of a lot of debate. As Brooks is running away, you see him reach back and point the gun at Officer Rolfe. That's when investigators say Rolfe fires 3 shots. Brooks died at the hospital. He leaves behind 4 children. His wife says she feels it was a crime to shoot him in the back.
My little children can feel that their father is not answering to daddy, daddy. Where's daddy, daddy? I feel like I'm a statistic. I'm stuck being a single black
Maya said, don't
parent.
stand it. No need to escalate the murder.
They took something from me.
The city moved quickly and fired Officer Roth Saturday. Officer Brosnan this morning is on administrative duty. The Fulton County District Attorney tells ABC News his office has launched its own independent investigation and will reach a conclusion on possible charges later this week.
Mr. Brooks was very cordial. I mean, he didn't display any ill temper until at the very end when he tried to run away.
Atlanta's police chief has stepped down because of this. The mayor has accepted her resignation, saying that the use of force was not justified in this instance. The family wants both officers arrested. And again, this is a tough time for local police here who serve and protect. The union says that the officer who was fired was not shown due process, and already a number of other police officers have been charged in another incident that happened at the protest 2 weeks ago when two protesters were violently pulled from their car. Whit?
All right, Steve, our thanks to you this morning.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out BBC.
YouTube channel. Alrighty, y'all. Now, we watched the video of a man hitting the officer in the chest with their own billy club. Then he hit the white lady in the titties. And nobody shot. They let him get in the car. The driver, you're right, it is a double fault, but here's your problem. He turned around and he flashed. Because that's all he could do. This is all he could do, the driver. Let me tell you why this man should be charged for attempted murder. This man is running away from you. This is all this man can do. You see that? That's all he could do from that distance was spark it. That's all he could do. It can't touch you no more than this light touching you. But he, bam, 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 no. No. No, you can't excuse that. That's murder. Whether he ran or not, chase him down. That's your job. Chase him down. If you didn't think you was strong enough to take him, should have called for backup before you did the arrest. While you had him there for 45 minutes doing all them sobriety tests, should have had backup come if you knew you was going to arrest him. I'm not accepting any excuses. This was bull crap. But yeah, we just sat there and watched a man hit an officer, slam an officer in the chest with his own baton, and then hit the woman in the titties with it as hard as he could. And they didn't do nothing. But somebody did this to you. So somebody did this to you. Bam, bam, bam. There ain't nothing more than what he did. Sparking that taser. That stun gun. All right, what was a stun gun? That gun couldn't hurt him no more than it's like it hurt you right now. That thing could do nothing to that officer any more than this light bothering y'all right now. But I flashed this light in y'all face, so y'all should be able to shoot me through the computer. You put that light in our face. I'm listening. He turned around and fired something. They couldn't do nothing. That's all that stun gun can do. No more than this. At a distance. It can't do nothing. It just irritates you to look at it, but it can't do nothing to you. There was no harm. You had the man on the ground, you should have handcuffed him. You and the guy didn't. You brought the stun gun into it. He didn't bring in the stun gun to the fight. You escalated it. Stun gun didn't work. Then you tried to tase him. You lost faith in the taser. You could have kept chasing him and tasing him till he hit the ground. But now, you lost faith in it. You lost faith because the stun gun wasn't affecting him. You hit him with the taser and expect him to hit the ground. He didn't. So now you chasing this man. Your partner is down at the moment. And it's just you. You and him. Both of y'all together couldn't do nothing with him. What are you going to do with him? Both of y'all together couldn't do nothing with him. You gonna try the stun gun and a taser and still couldn't do nothing with him. So now you chasing that man down the street. Don't know where it's going to end. But sooner or later, you're going to have to catch him. And when you catch him, you still can't handcuff him by yourself. So what's the easy way out? What's the easy way out? Shoot. That's the easy way out. Just like the man in Florida. When the man came out and saw he was arguing with his wife, and he saw that big black man, he took out a gun and shot him. That was the easy way out. The punk way. Now you said suspects run all the time. But now you missed the point. The two officers could not do nothing with this supposedly drunk man. What was he going to do by himself? That's the part you're not getting. What was he going to do by himself? Suppose he never turned and fired the taser. Let's say that the officer would have caught him. Then what? They still couldn't handcuff him. They couldn't constrain him. Two of them together couldn't do it. What was one going to do? That man was scared. That man was scared for his life. That cop was scared for his life. He was more scared than the guy running. The driver got another link. Let me see if I can copy it from here. All right, but we don't want to take it from there. It's going to mess the chat up. I think Liz gave us some links. I got to find it. Because she had to go to bed.
It's a drink to be dry. Put your hands behind your back for me. Put your hands behind your back.
Now y'all saw the difference. Y'all saw the difference on Parlor Week. Dang, I'm a little off. I'm a little off. Darn. Try it again. See it? Y'all can see it right there. See the wire? That's the wires from the taser. So the second officer, the one that shot him, he hit him with a taser. He had the cartridge on his. The other officer did not have a cartridge on his. And you can see the wires. You can see the wires. Look at the left hand part of the screen. You see the wire. They got him in the chest. You see it. He got him in the chest. The alcohol wasn't letting him feel it. That's the problem. No, he didn't grab a taser. He grabbed a stun gun, the driver. There's a difference. Y'all see that? See the prongs come out? He got him right there in the center of the chest with it. And the guy didn't go down. So now they tried with the stun gun on his chin and his ankles. That didn't work. He still got up and beat them both up. He hit him with the taser. He turned and ran. Now, he didn't come at the officer and try to put the stun gun on him. He ran. So the stun gun at this point is not relevant until he catch him and they start wrestling. That's when it's relevant. But he didn't do that. He chose to shoot. Now, if he had caught him and they were wrestling and he tried to tase him and then he shot him, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We would not be having this conversation. Do y'all understand the difference? Let me type it in YouTube. All right, let's see if this will help us understand.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. I was interested in what the difference is between a taser and a stun gun.
Okay, well, we'll start with the taser part right here. First of all, a taser, put it in your hand. You know how light that is? It only weighs 6 ounces.
That's really light.
Yeah.
Like my cell phone.
Now pull that handle back. And see there? You've got a red beam right there on your person. Go ahead and put it on me. It's not low. That right there will keep you 15-foot distance away from your attacker. So otherwise, now I'm going to demonstrate that to you. But a stun gun, you have to literally touch them, hand-to-hand combat, where a taser, it'll shoot out 15 feet, and at 100 miles an hour, it'll go through 2 inches of clothing. Okay? And it'll
At 100 miles per hour.
First of all, go ahead and press that button. Say I didn't back up. So go ahead, put it right on me. You told me that I'm not backing up and I keep coming at you. Go ahead and hit the button. It's also similar to that stun gun. So basically, you shot me with those 2 barbs, and it overrides the nervous system. And then you could hit another attacker with that stun gun for the first 30 seconds. When the new cartridge is deployed, then that way you either go hit one person and then you can use it for 30 seconds as a stun gun.
Wow.
So
I can basically fight off 2 assailants with one weapon.
With one weapon, so you get 2 for 1. Now the difference is when you deploy these 2 barbs out, you see this? They look like fish hooks. Feel that right there. Okay. See this? That's a barb. Feel that fish hook right there. It's like a barb. Those penetrate the skin and will go through 2 inches of clothing. And what this basically does, you're delivering the energy, 100,000 volts, going into the person, and it freezes them up. It overrides the nervous system completely, is what a taser does. And also, a taser, like it's used by cops on police chases, and that they don't have to use the gun and kill anybody. It's not going to kill anybody.
Okay, it's going to stop them.
It's going to stop them, and you're going to have a 30-second ride. So let's go ahead. I want you to load that in there this time. Shut your door like you got, okay? Slap it. Put it in there. Just slap it with your hand. I'll show you how easy it is. Now it's in. Open up the door. Okay, point it at your target. There you go. Now it's got the red light on. So at this point, you would tell your assailant, stop.
Stop.
Yeah.
Or I'll taser you, right?
Yeah, whatever. He won't know. Okay, now go ahead and let's give 100,000 volts to him. It's coming after you. See what it does? See that energy that's going into it? At this point, this is overriding his nervous system. Put that down on the table and take off. You're gonna all right, now, remember on a taser, when you fire out your two probes at 100 miles an hour, 15 feet away, you also, it turns into a stun gun. So you're getting two devices here where they're
Are y'all understanding?
A flashlight, basically. Here, you can keep your attacker away 15 feet distance with the laser on, and then it turns into a stun gun, or you can just use it as a stun gun and not even put a cartridge in it.
What if they're close to them? How's the taser gonna work?
Actually, it'll be the same. The point is, you're just going to go in deeper because the closer you are, the more power, the shorter distance. This is just to basically, in case let's say, go ahead, open that door and put it on me. It's not loaded. Go ahead. Put that laser. See right there, we're about 3 feet away. And once I look down and I see that on me, if you have any sense, you're going to back away. So at this point, I don't know that's a taser. That could be a gun with a laser on it. So that pretty much right there will deter a lot of your shenanigans. Now, somebody high on meth, crack, and ice, that is the one thing that will override all that. Sometimes they
You hear what he said?
Taser drop it all the time. Good to know?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
If the guy's on drugs, it's going to override. The taser won't do nothing to him. And that's what we saw in this case. All right, they say this woman got shot with
Well, I did issue for defective equipment. It's $80. You have till September 16th to take care of this. Get you to sign there with the Exodus.
So you don't even give a warning for this?
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
Well, I'm not going to give you a warning for something you've been driving for 6 months. Either way, I'm issuing you a citation. Sign there, please.
Well, I don't want to sign it because I don't want to pay $80.
You don't want to sign it?
No, because I don't think that I deserve to pay $80 for something that is fixable and I can fix it.
All right.
That's all you want.
Go ahead, step out of the car.
Why?
Because you're under arrest. Step out. Step out of the vehicle.
No, I'm not.
Step out.
No.
Step out. I'm giving you a lawful order. Step out. Do not take off.
Shut up and give me that and I'll sign it.
Step out.
No.
We're beyond that.
You want me
Step
to-
out.
Yeah.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
You better leave me.
Put your hands behind your back! Put your hands behind your back! Now!
Now that's being tased.
Put your hands behind your back!
See the wire hanging
Hands
down?
behind your back! Lay down and put your hands behind your back!
But Granny ain't out though.
Now!
Granny ain't
No,
out.
you will not! You're gonna get it again!
You did not have to taser me.
You wouldn't comply, you wouldn't get out, and then you tried to kick me. So yes, I did.
Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl, but no idea.
That's the funniest thing today. She said, yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl. Go ahead, Granny. so, hey, Stacey. You said Reagan's, yeah, I saw he was going to, he drove from Michigan somewhere today. I saw a little bit of this stream earlier. Come on, tell the truth. Now y'all saw that it didn't stop that old lady. He told her I had to give it to you again. She wasn't drunk. And she was sitting there and you didn't have to take. Why wasn't she all locked up on? It don't affect everybody the same. See, a person old like that, their nervous system is already aged. It ain't in prime working condition. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't in prime working condition. But now y'all see the difference. When they had the guy on the ground at the Wendy's, they were trying to put the stun gun on his shin. It had the opposite effect. Instead of making him become slowed, it actually amped him up. Because of whatever he was taking. I don't know what he was on. They're talking the autopsy. Was he drinking? Was he down there in Atlanta? They do the syrup. Was he on cough syrup? You know, we don't know. But whatever it was, when they put that taser on him, instead of it locking him up, you know, it made him, what are you doing? It made him rob. And he was able to go in there and throw them both off and take the daggone stun gun. So the stun gun didn't work on him. Then after he got free from them, he stunned one officer in the forearm and the officer went down. Right? At that point, the other officer, the one that shot him, hit him with a taser cartridge. He was expecting the man to go down the way the old lady went. This man was amped up. He wasn't feeling it. To the point, it was enough to know I need to get out of here. But it didn't stop him. It just hurt him a little bit. And he ran. When he saw nothing happen to him, he took off. Now, he should have pulled the prongs out of him. That's what would have made the difference. If he'd have pulled the prongs out of him. That was the difference. He should have had the sense to pull the prongs out of his chest. It would hurt, but once you do that, guess what? You don't feel the pain no more. And he'd have been long gone. He would have outran that officer. Remember, the officer still had the prongs in him and was still pumping in the juice. If he'd have ripped them out, he'd have took off and left that officer in the dust. They'd have had the helicopter out there and been looking for him. But the thing is, everybody does not react the same way. Some people you can mace. Some people go blind, but still want to fight. Some people get it and they drop to the ground. Some people drop to their knees and start crying. Some people take it and come punch you in your mouth and spray you with your home pepper spray or mace. That's why it's important to have that 2-punch rule. Or if you know karate, you got long legs, ladies, 2 front kick rule. You want to spray? Wait a second, because they might drop to the knees. They drop to their knees, take off. You ain't got to do nothing. They still standing there like, that's when you want to go up and do something to make them, they already got to worry about what's going on with them. But then you bring some pain, they not going to want to fight anymore. I ain't telling you to knock them out, but make them say, hey, I don't want this. I need some wood or something. And then you come, bam, bam. Or if you got long legs, ladies, kick them in the groin. Then kick them in the throat. Run. At that point, they ain't worrying about you. They got the throat hurting. They got their balls hurting. They burning from the pepper spray. They ain't thinking about you. You the last thing on their mind. They wondering how they gonna get out of there when they can't even move. How can I get out of here before the police come? They not worried about you anymore. This ain't no Friday the 13th. This ain't no Halloween with Michael Myers where they keep coming. Dun, 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 dun. You shoot them 3 times. Dun, 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 dun. No, you just want to take them down and give them something to worry about. They ain't worrying about trying to rape you no more. They ain't worrying about trying to get your wallet. That's why I teach y'all to do that. The object is to get away. All right, y'all, this from the driver. See, he thought I forgot. No, I didn't. All right, y'all can see it.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Snazzy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Lord, what is this? What is this, driver? Oh, the Cubs food. God darn. All right, y'all, I had to make a correction. Y'all. When this get done, I had to make a correction. Now, if that's really, hey, the driver, is that the place they called the police on George Floyd? If they did get the place, I had to make a correction. I got on the looters for not destroying that building. Well, they went in there and did something. I still say that should have been the first thing they burnt. Not the police station, but hey, thanks for the donation, Sam. Did it show up on the chat? It's supposed to show up by itself. Why didn't it show up by itself? Hold on a second, y'all. Why didn't it show up by itself? Hold on a sec. It was supposed to show up by itself. I wonder why it didn't. Hold on. It was supposed to show up by itself. Why didn't? It was supposed to show it over my head. So we gotta do it again? Alright. Let me see if I can hurry up before it go away. Alright, avatar size. Yeah, I ain't worrying about changing the colors. it'll change on its own. Except for this one. All right. On new line. Timestamps. All right. Messages. Bring it in a little bit. All right. Now go ahead and color. Give me 1 second, y'all. Right back with the show. We use blue. Put that way over there. Because it's going to change because I got it changed on the OBS. It's going to be a different color anyway. But this is what I'm looking for right here. It was supposed to show. And let me choose a color for it. Let's make it red. Okay, so why it didn't turn red? Unless that's not what it is. Let's make that green. For money, money, money. Still didn't change. All right, whatever. Let's get out of here. All right. Select all. Copy. Now, this is the way that Notorious B showed me how to do it. But I saw a video today that says to do it a different way. So let's see if it works. Scroll down. Hit select all. And delete. Right? Then you hit paste. And then you go. And it should change. All right. Thanks for the donation, Sam Cassell. So now, let's fix the chat. Transform. All right. Now, bring it over. And then you got to bring it up. The blue lettering don't look right to me. What do y'all think? So let's go in. Oops. All right, don't give me a hard time. I see that. Do it the easy way. Come on. Go to color correction and default. Now that's the default. I want to take the contrast up. Hey, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I want to go there. Bring it out a little bit. No, I like it like that. What about the hue shift? All right, which one do y'all like? I don't know. I kind of like this right here. What do y'all think? Change the saturation? It's too purple. Well, you want it that way. I'm torn. I don't know which one I like. That looks slick right there. What do y'all think? Now, let me type something. Hello. See how it pops up. All right. Now, let me type something real long. The war was won with hard work. You gotta type something long so I can make sure that the words are going to be all the way. The war was won with hard work. Okay, so I could bring this out. We're gonna lose the thing now. How can I do this? And then I don't want it to go over. Now see, it's too far out. So bring that in, take it to the wall, and then bring it back out. Can we bring it out? That's still not deep enough. All right. What do y'all think? Hey, y'all, what do y'all think? Naya said it's in the chat. Yeah, but it posed the show. It posed the show up at the top, and it posed to be a counter there too. I don't see it. I don't see it, so I ain't gonna wear myself. But thanks for the donation. When we get them, they sweet. But do y'all understand what I was saying? See, since we so boring, I don't want the show to slow down too much. Because we're so boring. But do y'all... Yeah, it's supposed to be on top of my head. It should have been a line showing it, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be up top of my head. At the very top of the screen, it should have showed up. That's what I was thinking. Naya said closer to $100. Yeah, $2 closer. Because, you know, with those two flags, they brought us back from 23-something. We back down to 22. So this will bring us back up. We should be up to 24. I don't know if they count that automatically. But let's go find out, you know. Since we're so boring, return to YouTube studio. Now, it's still saying 2240. So when we come back tomorrow, it should say 2440. But just out of curiosity, since we here, where's analytics? Let's see how close we are to that 100. I think we at 50. Go to revenue. Y'all see that $22.40? Let's go lifetime. Or January the 15th. We had $55.20. We had $55.20. I don't know, y'all. That blue don't look right, do it? Let me see something. How does it look? Nah, it looks pretty good. I'm looking at it in full screen here. That little window y'all see, I just blew it up. And what are we at? All right, we at 1440. Y'all can see that on the screen. Should be able to. All right, so we still in 2K. I'm trying to decide, I might have to come down. I might have to come down to 1080. I don't want to. But I like Band 2. Band 2 got that deep upload. I mean that deep download. The upload is trash. But we need to upload. Like I said, we only dropped 0.6 of the frames. And you know, I got it on 32. And it's doing it. I think it would like to be higher. But yeah, it's in between 27 and 33, and it's stable. That's what you want, it's stable. So let me see real quick. Let's see how Band 2 do. Remember, this is Band 2. Now this is the problem, see? The upload is trash. Y'all see it. Now I got it on 3. But now y'all see. Now earlier today, I was getting 38 download. Now it's saying 28. But look at the upload struggle. See, that's the problem. The upload. It's like you either had a good download or you had a good upload. But the problem is Band 13 keep vanishing on me. When it's there, it works great. And then it just degrades. I don't know why. So anyway. Thanks for the donation, Tony. Where you been at, buddy? Alrighty, y'all. Tony says tremendous coverage and commentary of current world events, COVID protests. Thank you, Reverend. Hey, no problem, Tony. I really want you to be here. We had some great conversations. I really could have used, you know, somebody like to butt heads with. But while you're here, Tony, let me ask you your opinion. Because you're very opinionated. So, I'm going to ask your opinion. You've seen the video. When the officer that actually had a taser, not a stun gun, but the officer that had the taser, when he fired it into the black man's chest, and you saw the black man go, ah, and take off. With the prongs in his chest, he took off. He had the other officer, because he managed to hit that officer on the wrist or the forearm with the stun gun, because the officer was using it on his shin, and he took it from him. And the guy reached for him, and he hit him with he just put it on him for a couple seconds, and the guy went, ah, and went down. When he started running, the other cop was running behind him. Here's my question. If the cop had a quarter, 2 guys couldn't handcuff him. The stun gun didn't work on him. The taser didn't work on him. Don't differentiate. You're chasing this man. What you gonna do with him if you catch him? 2 of y'all couldn't handcuff him. What are you gonna do by yourself? 1. 2. The cop that got knocked down put the stun gun on the man's shin. No effect. But when he took it from the cop and hit him in the forearm with it, he went down. That's why he's so far behind in the chase. So you already see the stun gun took your partner down. It didn't faze him. Now you hit him with a real taser in his chest, point blank in the chest. And the man went up and ran. Didn't go down. So now you chasing this guy, and you're saying to yourself, if I catch him, what am I gonna do with him? We both couldn't tackle him and handcuff him. If I can catch him, what am I gonna do with him? I can't handcuff him. Okay, yeah, it's showing the top. I thought it was going to show the top of the one going over my head. I thought it was like what Tommy was using. Yeah, Tony says both cops were weak and humiliated, guilty. You just don't shoot someone in the back. That cat's life wasn't in danger. You're right, Tony. That cop life wasn't in no more danger than you are right now. I just flashed that light at y'all. Oh, you did? But that's all he did. When he turned around, he sparked that. That's all it was. There wasn't nothing coming out of there but this light. What was he gonna do? That's all you saw. He turned around and did that. That's a reason for you to take out your weapon and fire into that man's back. Your job is to catch him, not execute him. Hey, Sungrown. And wait that 1 second. Your job is to catch him. But then I got to bring you back. See, as we go one way, I got to bring you back. 2 officers could not handcuff that man. They used the stun gun on him. It did not faze him. He hit him with a taser, point blank in the chest. Did not faze him. He's chasing him and still juicing him. That man's still running. If that officer caught him, what was he going to do with him? Get beat up some more? He should have kept running and called for backup and kept an eye on him. He didn't have to stay close to him. But keep an eye on him so you can say, hey, he's right here. I need help. I can't take this man by myself. I need help. Get the dogs, get the helicopters. I need help. Instead, he took the punk way out. Yeah, Jesse been here a couple times. I didn't even, because there's 2 Jessies. I didn't even realize that was Jesse. The door's always open. This is the Minister Brother Derrick Show. We do forgive. Now, Tony says he didn't tell me now. In a minute, you would have had all the... Yeah, the whole station would have been there. That's what I don't understand. What was the danger the man posed? The man was in his car asleep. What danger did he pose to the public? If he was still parked to that drive-through line, what danger? This man was asleep and still had his foot on the brake. Even when they opened the door up and scared him, his foot did what? Stayed on the brake. That car didn't move an inch. He was not a danger to anybody. See, I bring up the things that people don't think about. Till you get in the courtroom and somebody hits you, you go, oh, I didn't think about that. I think about it ahead of time. The man was not a danger. If he'd have slept there the whole time and nobody bothered him, he would have woke up and drove home. So where's the danger? If you wanted to get him for DUI, you should have caught him before he got in that line and went to sleep. You didn't. So why are you trying to get somebody on a conviction? It's called lazy policing. I don't have to catch you if I can get you to admit you did something. I get to lock you up. I get to lock you up. With no work. Yeah, and go home. I took a drunk driver off the street today, dear. See, little sonny boy, what I do for you? I got a drunk driver off the street last night. That's the kind of cop that worried me. Because the man said, let's lock the car up and let me walk to my sister's house. He in good enough shape to walk to his sister's house, but he don't walk. Well, all right, lock it up. Out of wherever they said, look, I'll take the keys. At the end of my shift, I'll drop the keys off. I'll take you home, or wherever you want to go. I'll hurry up and drop you there. Or I'll call a cop that ain't doing nothing, little rookie. Let him drive you home. On his way, after he leaving, before he come in, the timeout, I'll have him drop the keys off at your house. They'll be given to somebody, but not you. We gonna give them to grandma, grandpa, somebody you ain't gonna put your hands on. And that way we know you ain't gonna come back out. But we'll drop it off, no problem. Who wouldn't say okay? Naya says, yes, Tony, protect and serve doesn't always result in arrest. Naya said he could have offered to get him home safely. Tony says he would have been subdued immediately. These cops were trained by outside elements regarding their policing. Naya said, we watched a video where the suspect beat 2 officers and took off in a patrol car. Tony says, I don't refer to them as cops no more. They're thugs and mercenaries trained by outside elements. Let me see if I can pull that video up again. Let's let Tony see it. This really makes those cops look bad. The cops in this video look bad, but this really makes that cop for shooting that man at Wendy's look bad. Let me so y'all can see it. Wait a minute. I'm waiting for something to show me that it's playing. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Check this out, Tony.
Jerry, do what they say.
Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
Jerry, do what they say. Jerry, do what they say. Jerry.
Jerry.
Jerry. Jerry. You're gonna get hurt, Jerry, if you don't stop.
Jerry.
Help. You're gonna get a charge, Jerry. Stop it. Stop, Jerry.
Jerry said, I ain't going to jail. He beat her in the titties with that. Oh, we gotta see that again. We gotta see that again.
Jerry.
One more time.
You're gonna get in trouble.
He beat her right in the titty with that.
Jerry, they're gonna hurt you. Jerry. Jerry, don't do it. Jerry, don't do it.
Bust the window out. Shoot. Shoot. Bang, 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 bang. Naya says paramilitary Tony said these cops are jokes and are extremely weak individuals with no morals. Naya said they behaving like a gang. Tony said the way they executed the UPS driver in Florida in December, 61 shots to the UPS truck and 16 in the driver. Naya said, left hello, I read somewhere Jerry drove to the police station and beat up more officers there. you have to ask Naya. Naya gave us the link. Now, Tony, tell the truth. If that man was black, you know good well, they would have shot him. He beat them in the chest with their own baton. He hit the female cop in the titty with all his might. And you gonna tell me he didn't get shot? I don't know if it's true, but I heard if you hit a woman in the breast hard, she might not be able to have children. And you gonna tell me she didn't shoot that man? Her partner, who supposed to protect her, didn't shoot that man. Honey said he would have been dead for a while. Naya said he drove the cop car to the police station and went there and beat up some more cops. And Naya, where was this? Arkansas? I thought you were going to say it was Mayberry with Andy Griffin. And that was Barney Fife getting beat up. The respect for the badge is not there anymore because they lowering the standards of police officers. You got a lot of nerds that got beat up in school, and then they get on the force because now they got the badge and the gun and the nightstick or the belly club or the taser, and now they think they somebody. But they were punks before they got the uniform. You know, you're not gonna be a punk because now you know you got the gun. when does having a gun not make you a punk? You just a punk with a gun. You know, it's some people that won't buy a Ford. Some people won't buy a Buick. Some people won't buy a Honda. It gotta be something fancy. They don't feel like a man or a woman unless they're driving something fancy. Some people only wear nice clothes. They won't wear raggedy clothes or clothes that's not in because they think that it makes them special if they got on nice clothes. But I say to you, if you was a dweeb before you got the clothes, you're going to be a dweeb wearing them clothes. If you was a dweeb before you got the fancy car, you're just a dweeb driving a fancy car. If you was a dweeb before you got the mansion, you're just a dweeb with a mansion. If you was a dweeb in your life getting bullied and beat up, when they give you a gun and the badge and the title of officer, you still the same dweeb that used to get beat up. And what's going to happen when you get challenged by somebody? Because, see, they dependent on the authority of the badge. That's why I keep mentioning Mayberry. You ever watch Andy Griffin of Mayberry? Andy didn't carry a gun. He depended on the authority of the badge. that the people would respect it. Nowadays, they don't have that respect because they don't respect the officers, and the officers don't respect the community. Tony says, although the Floyd murderer was an organized hit for that counterfeit crew. You say it was an organized hit. They got to realize that that's true, Tony. True or not, you can't do that no more. Everybody got a camera on them now. Every cell phone has a camera now. Even the chiefy chiefs come with a camera. You can't get away with it. I'm mad at Aubrey. If it wasn't for that video, nobody would know. See, that taser ain't bothering him.
Dude, get on the ground.
I'm going home. Alright, he hit with the gun gun. See, he got enraged. Look at, he got enraged. Same thing happened with the black man in the Wendy's. Not everybody.
Who's chasing it? The taser didn't face him. He's gonna shoot him. He won't shoot. Oh! Shoot his tires out. Shoot his tire out. He's gonna kill himself. Oh, here comes the helicopter. Yeah, that's helicopter. Here they come. Shoot his tires out, dude. Don't let him drive away. Oh, he's gonna kill himself.
Bang, he gonna hit. Bang, I told you. I knew he was gonna hit. Do y'all understand?
Hey, NBC News viewers, thanks for checking.
Tony said they thought he was going to get pinched and rat the whole organization down. Tony said he was flashing the counterfeit around sloppy and they thought he would rat. That'd be interesting, Tony. That's an interesting take on it. But do y'all see? You can't be dependent on your weapons. Weapons are an asset. They're not the end all to be all. If you're a punk without your weapon, what happens when it don't work? That's why I teach y'all. After you mace somebody, whatever you got, if they don't go down, wait a few seconds. If they don't go down, strike. Whatever you got. Car keys, brass knuckles. Monkey fist. This is one of my favorites. Knives, 2 strikes and run. 2 strikes and run. They ain't gonna be thinking about you. They're gonna be in agony. He tased that man. That man started chasing him around the daggone block. Tony said the bar was busted for illegal women and kids from these countries. All the evidence burnt down in the Fed precinct. He said, yeah, nah, they both worked at the same bar. They knew each other. Yeah, we knew they knew each other. I said that from day one. Yeah, they work at the nudie bar, doing security. So what are you saying, Tony? They allowed the police station to burn down so that the evidence can burn down? Yeah, that's a very interesting take on it. So you saying they allowed them to burn down the police station so them records could burn down? He said that bar was also printing money. And Tony, you have any links on it? You know us here, we don't say it, we want to show it. You got anything? As long as it ain't BBC. Tony says, why didn't he even attempt to put the fire out? Tony, I'm thinking that when they try to do the same, when they tried to put the tear gas and the rubber bullets on them, they came back stronger. The same way they keep trying to tase somebody, they get madder. You want to tase me? You want to tase me? You want to tase me? They said, man, we gonna get hurt. How's it gonna look to the rest of the world if you start shooting your own citizens? How'd that look to the rest of the world? You can say what you want to say. It don't look good. Tony said Al Jazeera. You imagine being in Al Jazeera? Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Yes, they over there shooting their own citizens. Yes, the U.S. is going crazy. They're shooting each other. Maybe we should get together and try to invade them while they're fighting each other. Hey, Tony, what do you think about Seattle? What do you think about Seattle? If you were the mayor of Seattle, what would you do about them people taking over them 4 blocks? Because whether you realize it or not, the people who took over 2 blocks in Minnesota, them people who took it over, damn built barricades, they done walled themselves in. Ain't nobody doing nothing. They just sitting there having a big old party. That's why Snazzy cousin Reggie was on the ground. He left. It was getting boring. You know, he actually he got pepper spray. I mean, he got gas one day. The next day, he actually got hit with a rubber bullet that swallowed his forearm up. And he picked up tried to pick up one of them gas grenades and burnt his hand. And it seemed like after that, they stopped trying. They ran them off Friday. No, they burnt it up Friday. Friday when they did all the damage. They started Thursday, but Friday, they really did some damage. Then Saturday, the guard came Saturday morning. Because when Reggie left, they was lined up. And so when he came back the next day, they was out there waiting at the bridge. You had to go under the bridge to get into that area where all the stores and gas stations was. You had to go under that bridge. And the subway go over that bridge, and he had to walk all the way down around it Saturday morning to get back to his car. When he came Saturday night, they was ready. I mean, they was ready. And they tried to go over the bridge, tried to go under the bridge, and they ran them off. The black folk went home. And you can watch the video, you can watch his or mine, you can watch the video, and you see the white girl saying, "Come back, where you going? Don't let them run you off, come back." They were like, "That's all right. We'll come back tomorrow." Yeah. And the sad part is, it was more white folk out there than anybody. I think that's why they left them alone. They said, "Well, we ain't gonna hurt our own kids." The black folk had the sister go home. That's our kids out there. You gonna kill your kids? And they left them alone. They've been out there ever since. What did you say, Tony? First of all right, just try and do it now, Tony. That's what the problem was. Try and put it in now. Well, I was asking you to put it. Okay, let me see if I can grab it. Let me see if I can grab it from here. Wait a minute. I should be able to grab it. You're not going to have that problem anymore. Copy. All right, so this from Tony. Let's get it. What? Tony, it said don't go nowhere. Can you put it in again? Hold on. You have the power to post them now. So just put it in again. But that one didn't work. Boop, 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 boop. Well, at 12:48 in the morning, we still got 7 people here. I don't know how. When Tree Freeman said we were boring. I just don't understand people. I saw a link. Tony said I had to cut out the beginning story because it's too large. It said 38 minutes. Wait a minute, 38. Well, just like Tommy and Drew said, I do 20-hour shows, so we don't care about the length. If it's information, we'll watch it. Some people can go check on the kids or put some popcorn in the microwave, make themselves some tea or coffee, and come on back. I can't believe he put me in the same category as Super Saiyan Jim. Now, I ain't got no problem with Jim. But y'all saw how Candy handled him on his own show. Why would you put me in the same category? And no offense to the man, but couldn't nobody handle me like that? That's an insult. Nobody can handle Bro Darrell like that. I'm sorry. All right, then send it to my email. Hey man, let me give it to you. If there's a will, there's a way. All right, there's the email. brodarrell40@gmail.com. Whoa, y'all. I always do it a year in advance. Every number is a year in advance. So I had that email since I was 39. And I'll be 50 next month. Man, I'll be 50 next month. Yeah, I had that email almost 11 years. That's been 11 years. But that was 40. And then Bro Darrell 47. I was 46. But shoot, we got 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Hey, Tony, did you hear Drew say that I keep changing my name to stay relevant? Why do I have all those channels? Because Truth Nation was flagging me down. That's why I had all them channels. I don't understand. I just don't understand. People that he laugh at, we laugh at him. That's why people watch you. The way for you to say or do something stupid. I just don't understand. They never pick on the content. I would love for somebody. I remember when somebody said he calls himself a preacher. And I said I didn't call myself a preacher. But there was one video, there was one clip where I said, I come to preach and teach. How'd that saying I'm a preacher? You know, these people too easy to beat. They just too easy to beat. They say something and think it sound intelligent, and you just beat them upside the head with it. Somebody named Stevens commented and said they love the show. Oh, it just didn't show up. Hey, Sungrown, if you still here, thanks for the donation. I don't want you to think I forgot you. I didn't see it. You know, I don't have the sound ready. All right, let me go to all emails, all inboxes. See if it pop up. All right, I'm still looking for it, Tony. You have a new comment. Sungrown. I'm not seeing it. Let's see if I can refresh it. Somebody don't want us to show the link. That's what I'm saying. But I do apologize, Sungrown. I didn't see it. No, let's hit all inboxes again. YouTube. All right, let's go look on the big one. We looked on the phone. Let's go to apps. Go to Gmail. And I ain't got to change it because it's the one that's on. Loading Gmail. No. Sungrown. Naya. Let me do a refresh. Refresh. But y'all can see that it's on BroDarrow40 BDS gmail.com. It's not showing up. If we refresh it again, it's not showing up. That's really weird. All inboxes again. Oh, it's not showing up. Can somebody hit the thumbs up? Can we get a couple thumbs up? Right now, it's 5-3, according to this phone. According to the phone, it's 5-3. Let me log back in. Come on now, the download supposed to be good. Put it on live chat. Let me refresh again. Let me do a page refresh. It's still not showing up. All right, let's look on the social. Number of all right, what about promotion? Which primary? Oh. All right, see if you can send it again to driver. I don't know what's going on, sir. Trying to figure out why we orange. When we doing well, we are steady. But I'm gonna leave it alone. Hey, what's going on, Jasilia? I just saw you pop over my head. Yeah, I really ain't want to say why. Especially since old enemies keep popping up to attack me. But I did something really stupid yesterday. And let's just say I'm lactose intolerant. And I was dumb enough to drink a liter of milk straight. Oh, you talk about being messed up. I'm talking about tore up from the floor up. I was supposed to go to the market yesterday. And I realized that I was out of my sugar-free powder mix soda. But I had almost a half a gallon of milk. So I said, well, and I found some eggs in the crisper. And I said, okay, well, I'll make the eggs, and I put the milk in one of these 1 liters and put it in the freezer. And I ate the eggs and the milk, and let's just say, man, I thought I was gonna die. I literally was laying down there on the floor. We ain't used a whole roll of toilet paper. I did everything but throw up. And I kept saying, well, I'll go 6 in the morning. At 5 something, I was getting ready to go. I was back on the number 2, back in the bathroom. Came back out 40 minutes later, laid down for a minute, said, let's try and do it again. Started getting dressed, right back in the bathroom. Then I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I talked to Liz for a little bit, and then while I was talking to her, I had to run to the bathroom twice. Then she actually called me. And you know how you in that sleep and you hear it, but you don't get up? I heard it, but I didn't get up. All right, it finally came through. But we're not going to bother this phone. Let's get it from here. Did it come here yet? You said, have you not got anyone? No. Well, that was the one thing the man did say about me. God dog, look how long this link is. This all the same link. All right, share link. And let's send it to Liz. The Brother Derrick Show. Let's send it to Liz. I wish y'all could see how long this link is. But all right, Tony, I got it. Hold on, we're going to do it right now. Right now. That's way up there. All right, y'all, this from Tony. Let me copy it. I could go straight from the Hangouts, but it works better if I put it in the link up here. Let me make sure y'all can see it. Video, St. Louis man dragged to death by a FedEx truck during protest riots. All right, well, where's the video? I can read it though, but where's the video? Different videos, okay. That's rough right there. I think this is another angle of it.
Look, oh my God, they got in the damn truck.
Why are they jumping on the truck?
Oh look, oh my God, they dragging this man. Oh my God, they're dragging him. Oh my God, they're dragging this man. Oh my God, they dragging him. Oh my God, they dragging the man. Oh my God.
What are you calling God for? God didn't tell you to go out there. You went on your own. What are you calling God for? All right, our third video here.
Here's a look from Bonnerito Automotive Skyfox. Protesters gathered in front of police headquarters in downtown St. Louis Friday night into early Saturday morning. This is in reaction to the death of George Floyd, who died in police custody in Minneapolis. St. Louis protesters joined demonstrations across the country. The St. Louis demonstrators then moved to shut down a stretch of Interstate 70 in downtown St. Louis. The shutdown started around 10:30 p.m. and ended around 3 a.m. when a St. Louis man was struck by a FedEx semi-truck. He was between the truck trailers when he was dragged by the semi-truck. We're not showing the entire video because it's graphic.
Like when he was screaming for help, when I was like saying like, oh my God, scream, hey, someone's under the car, then he just started driving more and more. So I tried to record him, but then of course, that's nothing just to record and not try to do anything. So I started banging on the 18-wheeler, was running with it. I was trying real hard, telling him to grab my hand and things like that, but it was impossible because I knew he couldn't hear me. So all the other states they're seeing that definitely don't think just because it's a group of 1,000 folks in the highway that 18-wheelers can't go through them.
Bystander Jared Arms, who is the CEO and founder of a technology company and mentor to St. Louis youth, captured video as the entire incident unfolded.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, he got a gun. Oh my God, they got guns. Oh my God.
Demonstrators say they noticed some people in the crowd with guns. Jada Holmes shared this video that shows packages being stolen from the FedEx truck. It's unclear who was involved in the alleged theft.
Oh my God, they got in the...
You can also see people hitting on the FedEx truck. It's unclear if they were a part of the demonstration. FedEx released a statement and it reads, "Our hearts go out to all those who are grieving the events of this week, and we are deeply saddened to learn of the tragic situation involving a demonstrator in St. Louis and one of our vehicles. We offer our sincere condolences to the family of the individual involved, and there is no higher priority for FedEx than safety.
Whatever, FedEx.
We are cooperating fully with the investigating."
All you gonna do is get the families a couple dollars. All right, let me address Cornholio, my bungolio. Why do I scam people? Who have I scammed? The great Cornholio. Why somebody always come in here with that weak line? I'm not gonna block you. I'm gonna ask you. Cornholio. Explain yourself. Take money and block people. Who have I taken money from and blocked, great Cornholio? You seen who? Hey, Toss, baby, how you been? I saw that video with your granddaughter. She about as cute as can be. She got that voice that sound like a mouse. Excuse me, I have plenty of TP. I told y'all somebody was gonna come in here and say something retarded. That's why you say I blocked you. I haven't blocked you. I wanted you to come in there and just show how retarded you are. The people that rock with me, been to the market with me, they know. I don't even use toilet paper. I use lotion tissues. And they know we got the big box. The big 4 in the box. The people that know me know that. So, you're welcome. I meant to do it the last time he was here. We were doing something. So, how am I a scammer? What if I scam somebody out of the great Julio? I'm listening. I want to know who have I scammed? I'm waiting on you. Nah, see, you're not getting away with that. You tell me who I have scammed. You made the charge. Back it up. Back up your charge. Who have I scammed? I'm listening. I'm listening. He trolling, but I'm going to let him. I'm gonna let him say what he got to say, so we can see how dumb he is. Cause you can't even spell re-accorded. What the heck is that? No, I don't block him. I want to hear what he got to say. I just want to, most people block them. I want to hear what they got to say. I like to ask them. See, they always say you scam somebody, but we get less donations than anybody else on YouTube. So who do we scam? I know Sam donated $2 twice. I think Tony just donated 10. Sungrown donated 1. And I think that's it. I know last month the driver donated. No Name My Cares donated. Naya and Liz and NNC they became members. But that's only $2. I don't get enough money to scam. I'm just, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm waiting. Where are you, Bungholio? We're waiting. Cause you ask me something or accuse me of something, I just come right out. I just told you what donations we got so far this month. How is that enough to scam anybody? And Naya said it's too late. I'm just waiting. We're still waiting on Coon Holio. Justilla says, don't pay attention to him or her. It's a distractor. Well, for entertainment purposes. Even though we still got 2 videos we ain't even played yet, for entertainment purposes, I just let them go ahead. Let them go ahead and shoot down load. Well, what happened to you, Cornholio? See, you don't have to block them just here. Just ask them. Well, see, they like to make the little comments and then run. But then when you sit there and you let them go, yeah, but he said I scammed you. Where I scammed somebody at? Anytime I go somewhere, I take you with me. So you can't say, well, we saw Brother Derrick down there. No, you can't. Wherever I go, I bring 2 cameras. One of them a 360 camera. So I can't hide nothing. I can't say, well, I'm going to put the camera that way and I'm no. We got a 360-degree camera. Where, I heard a sound, but I didn't know what it was. Thank you, Taurus. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Naya said, go on with the show. You counted the arguments many times. Toss Baby said, love you, bro, Derrick. That's not a scam to get free will donations. You're right. I don't understand, why they do it. I wish they would attack me on my content. Then we can have a conversation about it, They always want to attack me. You got a man in Indiana bragging. Yeah. You ain't working on cars like me. And you ain't got a family like me. I don't want a family like yours. You show ashamed of your wife's job, you gotta lie and say she's a receptionist. Works in the doctor's office. When she flipping ground beef at Hardee's. Okay? You have a son who went to jail. You mad because he smoked weed in your house on a live stream. Oh, why am I jealous of that? I hope the heck, if I had a son, he got better sense than to disrespect my house like that. When you think you look cool, you look stupid. And that's why they watch you and laugh at you. Not because they like you. They waiting for you to do and say something stupid. If I came on here and did retarded stuff, people would watch too. If I was to take my little camera and go walk down there and mess with the drug boys and challenge them, Robert Derrick gonna get killed, y'all. Come on, you gotta watch it. People would be here. Yeah, thank you, Tara. I'm just saying, if I sit there and almost shoot myself in the foot, people gonna watch. People are gonna watch. Yeah, now your job is a blessing today. Many people are out of work praying for employment. Yeah, but you ain't gotta lie about it. Gisela says, you have forgotten we're not fighting against flesh and blood, but against principalities and rulers of the wicked world. Oh, we are in defiance. That's why something will always go wrong with the live stream. That's why every time it's time to go live, all of a sudden my chest starts hurting. I know what that is, but I just shake it off. The important thing is that we come live. We are in opposition. We are in opposition to the evil that's on this YouTube service. The only difference is that we not only try to rise above, but we can get down and dirty too. That's the difference. Because when they come over here, they get handled. They can say what they want to say. Yeah, he on for 10 hours, only got 8 people watching. Yeah, but they watch all 10 hours. Must be doing something right. Toss baby says, Bro Darrow must be doing something right for them to come for your love. She said, hearts at 9. Alrighty, y'all, let's talk about this. Enough about the trolls. Let's get back to business here. See, that's the difference. See, we hybrid. We can go ahead and take a little dip, but then we got to come back. Toss, man, do I feel worse? You don't see me. I'm here lit up. All I needed was some, I probably lost a lot of electrolytes, and I drunk a third of this, and I ain't supposed to have it, but I drunk a third of this soda, and I ate 4 slices of pizza. So, I'm good right now. This might be an 8-hour show. What did you say, Cecilia? At Toss, baby, it's glory carriers they attack. Well, Gisela, I tell them, attack my content. They call me fake preacher. Ain't not one person attacked none of my sermons. Not one. You can't find one video. They'll attack me, but they don't attack the sermons. You got people that say we boring. He's so boring. Why am I boring? Because I don't have none of the family drama that a lot of them have. That we do the show, there ain't nobody interrupting it. They're not able to go get pictures of family members and try to put them up and say, hey, look, there's his mother, there's his sister, there's his, you know. That's what they want to do. Don't bother me. You know, they try and put your record out there. Fact of the matter is, I say it again, I don't go outside without 2 cameras. So you can't say he was doing this, he was doing that, he was down there. You can't say that. It's all on video. I don't have any shame. Only thing I'm ashamed of is this apartment, and hopefully the end of the month, we are gone. If everything go right, the end of the month, we be in our new apartment. Tar said your title scared me. Well, yeah, we didn't come on last night. Not that I didn't want to. And I got news for you. It wasn't looking good. But I was going to try to go to the market. I was ready to go. We was going to leave out at 8:40. The market closed at 10. So that 20 minutes what got us up to the market, and we'd had almost a whole hour to shop before they put us out. My body said no. The mind was willing. The flesh was weak. I was going to head out the door, and that thing I needed, I said, oh, man. I looked up, it was 9:08. I said, man. Said, we still got a shot. Nope. I said, the heck with it. So I said, I'll go ahead and order something. And well, see, Naya, I also don't use a lot of milk. Meaning, I fill a bowl halfway with milk, and then I'll fill it with cereal. I'll eat it, then I'll fill it again, and then I'll make that milk last. You see what I'm saying? But to drink it straight, with nothing else on your belly. And the only thing I had was eggs. And eggs is also dairy. If y'all didn't know, eggs is dairy also. So that was a double slam. So I had 6 eggs and a whole liter of milk. I thought the eggs was going to protect me. But I forgot the eggs was dairy too. I thought the eggs was going to buffer my stomach. Shoot. I won't be doing that again. I ain't gonna lie to you. And somebody can make 50 videos. Go ahead. Lesson well learned. Toss Baby says, in all honesty, Bro Darrow is a great man. OG Bro keeps it real 24 hours a day, every day. Hey, Toss Baby, why you here? Somebody sent me a link that was showing Victor Moan in LA sitting on Vic's porch talking about computers, and they were sharing a joint. And the caption was COVID recipients or something. Why would somebody send me that? I know that you watch them. That's why I was asking. I don't watch them, so but somebody sent it to me, and I just couldn't figure out what was the purpose of Luckily, we had Snazzy Girl here, and I had her watch the video because I was still alive, and I didn't want to play it. So I asked her to watch it, and she watched the video, and she said Don't even play it. Somebody trying to bait you. So, but I was just curious. Naya said, if you're dairy intolerant, don't eat it. Well, I pushed my luck. I pushed my luck on that one. That's what that was. I pushed my luck. I went over. I went over the hill. Now, y'all, let's get back to this incident we just looked at. If you are a protester and you are blocking traffic, and you're supposed to be protesting, but you breaking into the FedEx truck, you expect the man to sit there and let you clean out the truck. I'm just asking the question. You expect the man to sit there while you clean out the truck. Now, I'm going to say the same thing on the other side. It don't matter what they took out that truck. Ain't nothing in the back of that truck worth that young man's life. What side do y'all take? If y'all was in that truck and the people were trying to get in it, would you have pulled off and said, I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to sit here. Or do you feel that the man should have just abandoned the truck and just went on about the business? FedEx got insurance on it. They can go ahead and you know. Todd's baby says, I hate LS. I hate LA. I didn't know he was still around. One thing you done about YouTube, don't nobody never leave. Even those that fake their death still come back. They never leave. But what do y'all think? Should the driver be charged in that man's death? Whatever the looters were taking. Naya said a hard head makes a sore backside on the toilet all day long. Tough baby said, I don't know about Derrick. I talked all kind of shit in the big chat. LA came there to smoke his weed and leave. He is a sorry sack. So it is true. LA did come to his house. They smoked weed together. I mean, that was the person was saying. And this time of CV, why were they sharing a joint? So it's not no knock against either one of them. But I know somebody was trying to get me to play the video. And then they would have went to them and said, Brother Derrick, we're talking about y'all. And then they be coming over here. Hey, I heard you were talking about me. So that's why I didn't play it. But they were saying in this time of CV, why were they sharing a joint? People don't take the CV seriously. They don't. They don't take it seriously. They think it's a joke. And what the young people don't realize, you might get it, and you might be so young and strong and virile that it doesn't affect you. But you might go home and kiss your grandma and kill her. You young ladies might go home and hug your granddad and kiss him on the side of the cheek and kill him. You young, strong ladies might get it and not feel it. Just like that man at the Wendy's didn't feel that stun gun or that taser. But then you come home and pick your babies up and you kill them. Naya says, social distance went to the birds. Todd baby said, I'm still waiting on Sansa Ray Brodero. She'll be back. You know they need that attention. Hey, Taurus, did you hear about the woman who was hollering at her child and thought her live was cut off? And somebody sent it to Tommy, And somebody sent Tommy pictures of the girl's daughter. And Tommy played the video and then called social services, Department of Child Services on her. Whatever y'all call it, where y'all live at. CFS, DFS, whatever you call it. Toss Baby said, I love Vic, forget LA Bum. I like Vic too. I just don't understand him sometimes. I just love how he say, I ain't talked about you and I don't know how long. I ain't talked about you and I don't know how long. I ain't talked about that person either. I don't know that long. But guess what? I'm going to spend the next hour talking about you. Like what? Then why you, if you ain't mentioned them all the time, leave them alone. I don't understand how you say I'm not going to talk about you. I ain't talked about you. But check this out. No, then you would just keep going. You know, Toss Baby said, when the mayor pulled up, LA cut out. He said, love the mayor too. Unless I'm severely outnumbered, I ain't moving nowhere. And if I'm outnumbered, I'll figure out a way to come back. You might have 5 people. I might come back with 9 weapons. My weapons might beat your 5 people. If done right. But if you let me leave, I'll just go about my business. If I feel you come after me, that's when we had to get the weapons. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that dark skin TV. I knew, you know, somebody sent me the link. They ain't here right now, so I won't say their name. But somebody sent me the link, and I watched it, and I don't understand why these people are so desperate for views. I don't understand it, Todd, baby. Talk to me. This woman put her whole name out there, her whole daughter's name out there, where she lived. If you feel that you're being stalked by Soto Nation, why do you keep offering information if you don't want them to stalk you? I'm just asking the question. Why do you sit there and say the man is evil, the man crazy, the man ain't no good, but yet on your channel, you bragging about being on his show in 2014. Why you didn't take that down? I'm just asking. If you was going to plan something and you wanted to sneak attack Tommy by calling the FBI and CFS on him, why are you broadcasting the conversation live? You should make him had to get a lawyer and hunt down that. You know, you should have to get a lawyer and make him hunt down that information. You giving it to him for free. He can start making his defense. I don't understand it. You not sure about his name. You not sure about where he lived. But you telling everybody all that information about you. Just doesn't make sense. She's even telling, yeah, Real Law gave me this and this person made the video and edited. You just telling all your information. You supposed to hold that. You supposed to make Tommy had to work for it. Spend some money. You giving it to him. Tubby says she's jealous of light-skinned women. She hates the skin she's in. All she did on Tommy's show was talk crap about us mixed women and light-skinned women. Ever. Well, here's the problem. She thought that because Tommy got that complexion And she got the complexion that they would get along. The problem is, she keep forgetting that Tommy suck up the white people. So that's not going to work. You're expecting him to uplift dark-skinned women. His platform is putting down dark-skinned women. How y'all gonna work together? But see, you just wanted to get some of his people on your side. You want the people to come watch your play or watch it on the live stream. That's why you went there. You know. Taz Baby said, be right back. All right, hurry back, Taz Baby. Do y'all want me to play and show y'all what I'm talking about? Because somebody sent me the link. And, you know, we normally don't care about that kind of stuff, but man. I think this is it right here. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. No, I think we're a little sooner than that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to make sure. Looking for the first link. There's several of them. Yeah, I said, can you send the link? Okay. I think this is it right here, y'all. Y'all see how long it took me to find it? No, that's not it. That ain't the first one. Hold on, y'all. That wasn't the first one. We don't get to that. Wait a minute. Where's the first one? Hold on. I got lost again. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so where's the link? I asked, can you send the link? I don't know which one is which. Doggone it. It's one or the other. Is it this one? Oh, she took it down. Oh, she took it down. Oh, chicken. What about this one then? What about this one? All right, y'all. This is Randomness with Tommy Sotomayor. You can pause that music. Hey, Naya. Are you still watching? Look at that, see that $5 in the top? I thought it was gonna go above my head. That's what I thought I was setting up. That if somebody ever did, it would go up top of my head. So he playing his music. I don't think I've seen this one. Okay, here we go.
Years, not a few months, for years. Right, Mars. I shout out where I got something from.
The woman
For years, this bitch just makes my girlfriend look like Michael Jackson. All kinds of stupid shit, just every day.
Tom's baby said, but she called Tommy crispy and she's darker than Tommy.
Whatever
the hell. She claimed to be a black activist. She's a whole fraud right there. She started it with Tommy. I just like Tommy, but she just started. He said, of course Tommy will come for her. He said, be careful,
These
Daryl.
motherfuckers have made me their life.
All right, then. Well, we won't play it. I'm going to give the old douchebag a reason. I don't know why he would care about me playing his video for 11 people. But I tell you one thing. He'll never play none of my videos. I guarantee you that. He won't play mine. He'll play yours. He won't play mine. He afraid that people gonna watch it and come over here. That's why he won't play mine. I think he afraid. I think he afraid. Like, what the hell? I thought you said this man was crazy. This man makes sense. This man has some good content here. You talking about some women being locking their children in the microwave. He talking about good things over here. That's why I know he won't play none of my stuff. It will make people say, wait a minute, this guy ain't crazy. Let me go over here. Now the other people doing all that yelling and cussing and fussing, he'll play them. I thought you said this guy was boring. Look at these great topics he talk about. And you sit here and ain't got nothing to do but sit around and whine about black women. Then they taking me for the child support. Well, you made the babies, didn't you? Yeah, well, I want them to get an abortion. Then you should have wore a condom. Or get married. You ain't got to worry about it. Did they have a baby? Just take care of it. I'm not mature enough to stay with one woman. Because then she'll get me for cheating. I'll be cheating. She don't get half my money. I think that's the reason why he ain't married. Wait a minute. Message got deleted by Toa. What'd he say? Because I'm lame. You got a name of Super Sucking Jim. How lame are you? You don't even have confidence in your own self. You got to make up somebody else's name as your name. And got to have an insult to the person that you're imitating. You know how retarded you sound? You lame and weak and sorry and scrubby. You want to come over here? You came to the wrong place, baby. Don't come over here and get embarrassed. You want to call somebody lame. What's lame about my content? I'll listen. Super Sucking. Who the heck named themselves Super Sucking? I hope that's a woman. I hope that's a woman. Super Sucking. People got the sense of a chintz. And for those of y'all who don't know, that's a bed bug. Imagine how small a bed bug is. Imagine how big that brain is. Now imagine how much sense in that brain. That's the kind of sense in this Super Sucking. The sense of a chintz. Richard said, what kind of day? Yeah, what I said. Sucking. I don't get these people, man. I just don't get it. And you sit there and you watch the people chats. Toss advised me not to play that screen. But Tommy supposed to be dealing with this dark-skinned woman. And all through the show, he keeps saying, who are these two people? Who are these two people? Project Girl. If anybody can get Project Girl information, so I can go get her. I want to go get this project girl. You supposed to be the king of the sector. Why are you worried about what a raggedy project girl doing? If all she can do is getting somebody chat under you, and that's the best she can do, why do you care? I'm going to go get Real Law. Real Law been around before I came. You ain't made no dent in your battle with him. I remember when Real Law used to make the videos on you. Yeah, like I said, so the woman was on your show, and she averaged between 800 and 1,000 views a video. But why is it that people you put on your show never match you? Y'all understand what I'm saying to you? The biggest push that I've had, I've been on Victor Moan's show a couple times. That was back in 2018. And I've been on Zone show once. That's the biggest push we had. What's going on, Medusa? And did our numbers change? No. We've had Tommy mention us a couple times. He won't show me, my face, the channel number. He won't say my name. But when he do mention it, do our numbers go up? The 2 times he came over here. Actually, 3 times he came over here. Did our views go up? No. So, I'm just being honest. Did they? Y'all were here. Did they go up? No. Matter of fact, we did a video talking about Tommy, what was it, a week ago? We got 100 and some views on it. But then the phone cut out and we got cut off and we came back and we didn't talk about Tommy at all. We only talked about Tommy for about 20 minutes of the first video. That first video was 2 hours and something before it cut off. We only got 100 and some views. But then it cut off and we started and it restarted. And we didn't talk about Tommy at all. And we got almost 400 views. Anybody explain that? It was to the point, Tars, that we actually got somebody come into the comment section and say, "You clickbait, and I'm gonna report you. You're not talking about Tommy." Well, we did in the first part. It ain't my fault the phone company cut us off. It ain't my fault. But we got more views in the 29 minutes. In the second video, y'all can go look, it's up there. I said, what the heck? And then we started covering the riots. We went up with the next video was 1,000. Then that cut off and we went again and we got 1,300. And then we came back Friday and we got 1,800 covering the riots. Then Saturday we got 800. Then Sunday, they wasn't burning nothing no more. It went down to then we did 3 something. And then we came back and we did 2 something. And then it was over. And we went back down to 35. I was like, God darn, we ain't dropped. And then we shot back up to 100 and something. And then I think we did a mobile live and we did what we do, like 70 on a mobile live. And then we came back in and then we only did 60 on the live after that. So up and down. Medusa said, who's Tommy? I just clicked the link. You ain't never heard of Tommy Sotomayor? All you gotta do is just type him in YouTube, sweetie. He'll pop up. Talk Baby said, as far as I'm concerned, they both trash. Talk Baby said, trust, he's watching you now. Him watching me don't do me a bit of good. Our numbers don't change. I already said, Tommy Sotomayor is the Michael Jordan of YouTube. He is the MJ, the Michael Jordan of YouTube. Meaning, he can have his show do great numbers, but he can't do nothing for nobody else. Just like Michael Jordan won the Chicago Bulls 3 championships. He can't coach them to the Pee Wee League. He couldn't do nothing for the Washington Wizards. He couldn't do nothing for the, what's the team in North Carolina? What's the name of the basketball team in North Carolina? Y'all know what I'm talking about, the Hornets. He couldn't do a darn thing for the Hornets. Couldn't do a darn thing for the Bobcats. Tommy Sotomayor is the Michael Jordan. You can look at all his proteges and they're in the same category. You can line them up. You can start with Lady La Zone. Who else was under Tommy? Lady La Zone, Rehab. Who else was under Tommy? They all in the same category. You can even say Vic Damone. They all in the same category. Between 500 and 1,500 views a video. But he gets 30,000, 40,000 views a video. Something ain't right. So I go under you and you can't help me. Even True Freeman average was 1,000 to 2,500 a video. So your influence helps them up. But they don't get nowhere. That's why they get mad, because they can't get nowhere. You don't know how to show them out. You won't show them, or you can't show them. Matter of fact, hey Taurus, every once in a while, we show Kevin King. Tommy had him on his show, right? He picked up like 60 subs, right? He did a video about Tommy and got like 800 views, right? Tried to do his own stuff and dropped back down. And then tried to do a video on Tommy. And nobody can't, he go back over there. So him being on Tommy's show was good for one video. I guarantee you, if we go back over there, if we go to him right now, you won't see nothing in that range. If we go there right now, you won't see nothing in that range. I guarantee you. Wait a minute, I can't find him now. Oh, Kevin Joseph King. Hold on, let's go to his channel. Oh, it won't let us go that far back. I don't go that far back. Tommy Sotomayor attacked by black man. He got 200 views 5 months ago. Soto Nation, Tommy Sotomayor, he got 240 views. Tommy Sotomayor should be an FBI agent. He got 247 views. When I died, Tommy will be at my funeral. 250 views. Say cheese, Tommy. This is 5 months ago. 282 views. Now he did better. I'm holding a $5 bill in my hand, got her 390. And not talking about Tommy at all. Tommy Sotomayor radio show is fake as hell. He got 451 views. I'm holding a cell phone of YouTuber Tommy Sotomayor's mugshot. He got 473. Tommy Sotomayor mugshot. He got 992. Right? Now we going all the way back. And then now what happened? That was 5 months ago. A month ago. 35 views. 45 views. 45 views. 30 views. 36 views. 50 views. 33. 53. 38. This is weeks ago. 52. So what happened when Tommy had him on the show and he was saying Tommy's name? There's a 772, there's a 992, there's a 473, there's a 451. But guess what? 50, 33, 53, 38, and 52. And we can go to anybody's channel and we can see the same stuff. Medusa said, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. All right, Medusa, good night. And come back here. We here every day. God willing, I'm allowed to be. He said, I don't know anything about any of this stuff. Man. Consider yourself lucky. Tar says, Tommy has all these other content creators watched. If they go live, he knows. He watches and waits for them to do anything to flag them. He plays dirty. His subs help him. Naya said he should observe Kevin isn't exactly with it. Now, I think he wanted to make fun of him, even though we had to show him how it's done. We showed him how it's done. We had to show him how it was done. Well, like I said, he had, when Tommy had him on the show and he was talking about him, his numbers went up. But what happened? There wasn't no backup. Tommy didn't show him again. People forgot about him. They only watched him because Tommy showed them. After a couple videos, he ain't had Tommy's name in the title, then nobody come. They didn't care. That's what happened to these YouTubers. When they leave Tommy and go on their own and try and do that stuff, nobody didn't watch them before. What makes you think they're going to watch them now? If you could say that they didn't know you was there, okay, but now you've been on a big platform. They know you. How come they don't stay? How come they don't stay? That's why they get mad and turn on them. How you sit there and supposed to be up under his underarm and you can't produce the same views? You know, we had a problem with the lady in Atlanta. She was on the Voltron network with Tommy. She got a nice 7,500. Came back to her channel and went to 500. The only way she can get views is hollering and cussing. Still talking about the daggone paint on the floor. We can go over, we can pull up our page right now, and I guarantee you. Because we can pull up the Voltron network, and we can see. When everybody thought it was Tommy on there, and they kept saying, where Tommy at? I think she got, 5,000 views for that video? But if you look at the analytics, I bet you they didn't stay. But I give her props. She get more than me. But she got to go in everybody's chat to be seen. For somebody, I ain't doing all that. I'm not gonna go kiss everybody's butt. I put on a good show. I ain't gotta do all that. You wanna watch it? Watch it. You don't? Hey, you missing out. I ain't gonna go hunt you down. Ain't nowhere in the Bible do it say go hunt the people down. It say put the information out there. Those that want it, go and receive it. Those that don't want it, let them go ahead and get the furnace. It don't say follow behind nobody. Don't go beg nobody to watch you. Hey, I've been watching your show every night. I'll leave a link. How come you don't come back and watch my show? The show gonna be here whether you here or not. We don't worry about who here or not because most people come by and they say hi, they leave. Some people come and enjoy the conversation. Might not come back for a month or so. They might, hey, how you doing? Y'all still here? Like, yeah, you won't be gone. You still going? Yeah, I'm still going. Where have you been? That's like God asking the devil, where you been? Oh, I've been to and fro on the earth. Why you ask? Tor says Tommy is a smart guy. I give him that. He knows how to hustle, but he plays manipulating games. You got to really watch his moves. I don't pay him no mind. Like I said, I didn't like his excuse when he came over here. I typed my name and your video pop up. So I've been live streaming, I've been uploading since 2017. And videos not related to True Freeman, I don't think I've done 10 with Tommy name in the title. Without having something to do with True Freeman in between December, the last week of December of 17 to middle of February, I think February 18, 19, the video stopped. We very seldom have had Tommy name in the title. I know when he went to Twitch, we made 3 videos on that. We were trying to find him on Twitch. People wanted to know where he was. I think that was very smart of me to put the time in. And we also got 2 Twitch channels just in case. For some reason why he was going there. I thought they were shutting down YouTube or something, so I picked up 2 Twitch channels. And every other time is when I caught him saying something stupid. I asked him to stop replaying my videos. But he came in here like we spent our whole show talking about him. Like, nah, bro. It ain't like that. Well, you know, I typed my name in, and your video popped up. A video popped up. I typed my name in. Triple got 15 videos on me. The woman with the 2 initials got 12 videos on me. Well, what's your point? But they're not on my level. Why do I care? So why do you care? If I'm so much beneath you, I'm boring, nobody watch me, You only got 6, 7 people in there when you're doing a stream. Ha 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 ha. You only average 100 views a video. Then why do you care? But is my video content better than yours? Todd said, I'm so glad you're okay, but Daryl, I'll see you later. Keep up with your health. Forget these losers on YouTube. Todd Baby said, later, Nia. She said, peace, bro, Daryl. Later, chat. All right, Todd Baby, have a good one. We can get back on topic, y'all. It'd be like, I remember when True Freeman was live, and he typed his name in the chat, and my video of him was over on the side. He kept trying to ignore it. It was right there, number one. A video I did on him, right there, number one on the side. He was like, what the heck? And he tried to play it off. Well, I'll never forget that. I wish I would have recorded it. It happens. You know, it just happens that way. But if somebody is smaller than me, why should I care? I should be happy. At least somebody recognizes my skills. Even if they try to make fun of me, at least they putting me out there. Any publicity is good publicity. Because let their fans see it and say, let me go over here and take a look. But see, that's what bugs them. If his fans say, let me go take a look, he see that as money. Just like when people were going to go look at Chucky. He got mad at Chucky. Because Chucky was starting to get donations. They were cutting into his donations. He got mad at Vic. Because Vic was getting donations and got a car. And wait a minute now. Y'all probably giving me that money. Why are you giving it to Vic? Why are you giving it to Chucky? I'm at lower the boom. You know? Keep on talking, Zone. The more you talk, the more money I make. Come on, y'all. Let's make them mad. Hit that donate button and make them mad. Make them mad. All right, Todd, baby. I'm just saying, if I would talk about you and that made you more money, why are you mad? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't care. It ain't going to me. Why would I care about you getting donations? But if I'm whoring the heck out you, and instead of answering me, you trying to play the donation game, that means you lost. You didn't win, you lost. You hid behind money. Yeah, he talked about me, but I got more donations. Don't get it. I just don't get it. And maybe that's why I don't have 50,000 people watching the video. Because I don't get them. If you put out good content, good quality, people should come watch it. You put out gibberish and bullcrap. There was somebody that we watched today. You know, somebody suggested that we do Streamlabs. I saw the person's video. You couldn't even read the words on the screen. How are we going to do the Sunday sermons and go look at websites if y'all can't read the screen? I'm asking y'all. Because I can tell you, we can stay on band 2 and we can go do StreamYards and do 720. And with that high download speed, we'll be able to show everything in the world. But if it ain't going to be clear, I don't want to do it. If it ain't going to be clear, I don't want to do it. With all the problems that we had in the beginning of this show, if you put my screen on a TV screen, it's gonna look good no matter what resolution you put it at. I just blew this up and I'm looking at it right now. Look how clear that is. Look at how clear it is. And I'm not happy with the words. We can do better with the words. The words in the chat, I'm not happy with it. I can tell y'all that right now. I'm not happy. So let's go. Let's go to Minister Brother Derrick. We only got 23 views, 30 views. Sad. We only got 23 views, 30 views. Sad. Let me mute that. That's us live right there on your screen. And look, it's only at 720. Let's take it up to 1080. Now, it might hesitate, but right now, you're looking. Like I said, it might hesitate because we running the show. I'm not satisfied with the words. If you look at the words, I'm not satisfied with the words. But we can do better than that. I don't know why it's doubling up like that. But that's us right there. Now y'all don't understand when I say I'm not happy with the words. The words on the screen should be crystal clear. And there's a reason why it's not crystal clear. Because I lowered the settings. Let me see if I can fix that. I hope it don't make the show unstable. I hope it don't make the show unstable. Let's go to output. It's on balance. Let's put it on quality. And that's all I can change from right here. Then we got to deal with it. All right, I'll put it on quality. Let's see if we get any more unstable. Now, let's come back. And let's blow this up again. Are the words better? Yes, they are. Look at the words now. But that's what I'm talking about. Look at the words now. Clearer. Now there's something else I can do. Let's come back down. Let's come back down here. Let's go to filters. All right, we're gonna go to sharpen. All right, we're gonna sharpen the picture. Now you might notice and you might not. We just sharpened up the picture. This screen you're looking at right here is white. We just sharpened it up. Let's go back and see if we see a difference. Might be one, might not be. It looks good on my TV. I don't know about y'all's. I'm looking at it on the big screen. I can read every word. Terrible Tuesday. I'm really sick, BD family. Let's get it anyway. Clear as a bell. I like that clarity. Now we get ready to look at the CV numbers. Okay? We're going to look at the CV numbers. Oh, I didn't even blow it up. Blow it up. Peace, love, and happiness. Now they said good night, Tars, baby. Rest well. See? On the big, I'm looking at it on the big screen. Clear as day. I love it. So let's look at our CV numbers. We got some more links to look at, y'all. We ain't done. Let me pull that up. Let me put this. This starting to get warm. God willing, We leaving out 5:30 in the morning. God willing, we going to the market. We leaving out 5:30 in the morning. And then we gotta wait for the new the second webcam coming. The one we ordered on May 16th, yes, it's finally coming. It'll be here tomorrow. So I'm trying to think. I want to hit the market early, come back in, charge the battery up, and then go out there and wait for it. And we can ride around. We ain't got to sit in one spot and wait for it. Because we're already hit the market, so we won't have to save energy for that. So anyway, CV cases. 2,208. 2,200,008. 400 CV cases in the United States reported. Deaths, 119,132. We going on 120,000 deaths. People that have recovered, 900,041. We have more people that have recovered from the CV than the countries in the world. Let's find out right now. We got more people, 903,000, that have recovered. Who has 903,000? Out the world. Who has 903,000? Come on, man. God darn. 2:17 in the morning. Look at that. Brazil got 928,000 cases. 928,000 cases. Russia has 545,000. India has 354,161. India lost 2,006 people today. Russia lost 193. Brazil lost 1,338. The United States lost 849 today. But check that out. Brazil got 928 total cases. Now, what were the cases here? Recovered 903,000. I said recovered from the COVID. That's their cases. Their cases is 938. We recovered. Cases that had an outcome, 1,022,173. 88% recovered or discharged from the hospital for 903,041. Deaths, 119,132. 12% people have died. So out of the cases that we know about, 12% of the people are dying. That's a lot. New York City, 405,785. 405,785 cases. Do y'all realize New York City has more cases than Brazil? Brazil had 338,000 cases. A whole country. New York City has more cases than a whole country. Most every country. I don't think there was a country that beat this. We picked up 646 cases today in New York. 30,998 people have died. 46 people died today. New Jersey, 170,250. New cases, 446. 12,837 deaths. 55 people died today. California knows how to party. In the city of LA. They got the CV because they at the beach and play. California, 159,041 cases. They picked up 3,440. Now, we wasn't here yesterday, but the day before, they had picked up 3,000. Day before that, the 2 days before that, they picked up 2,000. Coming from them being at the beach. Total deaths, 5,205. 86 people died in California today. Illinois, 133,639. They picked up 623 cases. Total deaths, 6,398. 72 people died today. Massachusetts, 105,885. They picked up 195 new cases today. Total deaths, 7,665. 18 people died in Massachusetts today. Texas, 95,793. Woo, child! They picked up 4,413 new cases today. Texas picked up more cases than California, New York, and New Jersey are top 3. They blew them out the water. They got 2,062 deaths. 46 people died in Texas today. Pennsylvania, 84,083. They picked up 394 cases. Total deaths, 6,347. 25 people died today in Pennsylvania. Florida, 80,109. They picked up a whopping 2,783 cases because the beaches are open. Total deaths, 2,996. 55 people died in Florida today. Michigan, what up though? 66,269. They picked up 184 new cases. Total deaths, 6,034. 7 people died in Michigan today. My state of Maryland, my sweet Maryland. 62,409 cases. And I'm going outside tomorrow. We picked up 377 new cases today. Total deaths, 2,982. 35 people died in Maryland today. Let's check out Georgia. 59,078 cases. They picked up 664. Total deaths, 2,529. 35 people died today. Virginia, 55,331. They picked up 445 cases. Total deaths, 1,570. 18 people died today. Louisiana, they picked up 47,706. 534 new cases today. Total deaths, 3,047. 20 people died. In Louisiana today. North Carolina, shout out to No Night Podcast, 45,906. They picked up 793 new cases. Total deaths, 1,169. 29 people died in North Carolina today. Indiana, 40,786. They picked up 356 cases. Total deaths, 2,447. 14 people died today. Arizona, 39,097. They picked up 2,392. They out there playing in the dune buckets. They picked up 1,219 deaths. 25 people died in Arizona today. I'm going back to Tennessee. 31,830. They picked up 670 cases. Total deaths, 493. 10 people died in Tennessee today. Minnesota, 30,882. They picked up 189 cases. Total deaths, 1,344. 9 people died today. All right, like the numbers is coming down in these other states. South Carolina. Well, hold on. I can't forget Mississippi. M-I, crooked letter, I, crooked letter, I, humpback, I. 20,152 cases. They picked up 353 today, 915 deaths, 20 people died today. South Carolina, the driver and snazzy girl, 19,990. They going on 20,000. They picked up 612 cases today. Total deaths, 607. 5 people died in South Carolina today. Rhode Island is an island. Yeah. 16,164. They picked up 71 new cases. Total deaths, 865. 14 people died today. We covered the states we care about. 2,208,400 total cases in the USA. New cases today, we are up. Remember, we were staying between 19 and 22. We up to 25,450. Total deaths, 119,132. People that died today in the United States, 849 deaths. So would y'all say that the CV is over? Would y'all say that we hit the peak? Yeah. Anybody still here? Normally we read the CV numbers, everybody bolt. Naya says, major protest here. Tars Baby said, peace, love, and happiness. Naya says, good night, Tars Baby, rest well. All right, y'all, we still got a couple of links to look at. You know, since we are the most boring channel on YouTube, I'm going to keep throwing that in their face. Wait a minute. I know Liz dropped 2 links. All right, here's one. Don't know what this is. Oh, it must have been that same one, and that's unavailable too. Why do you make a video and take it down? I don't understand that concept. Why do you make a video and take it down? All right, this from Liz. Something about Trump the hump. After years of union objections, police reform legislation advances. We'll wait for the video. Boom, boom. They're gonna try and had this neat commercial in that, didn't you? Had this neat commercial in that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, unpause.
Meanwhile, congressional lawmakers are working to find common ground on police reform, but qualified immunity could be a major sticking point. The legal doctrine makes it all but impossible to successfully sue police officers over claims of wrongdoing. Congressman Steve Scalise is the House Minority Whip, and he joins us now. Congressman, good morning to you, and thanks for being here. Obviously, there are many sticking points and many areas of debate over how to reform the police in this country. But one of the biggest questions that the American people have is, can there be meaningful bipartisan reform that comes from all this?
There really can, Sandra. And in fact, there have been a lot of good conversations between members, Republican and Democrat, the House and Senate. You're going to see the president, I think, roll out some significant reforms today on his own. Some things will still require congressional action, but at least those things that can be done administratively, you're already seeing President Trump go ahead and take his own action to start getting these reforms in place already. And so that's important. We need to keep working at this and make sure that what we do goes after bad cops, stops these bad practices that we're seeing, but also make sure we don't undermine the work that law enforcement officers do on a daily basis to protect communities and do things the right way to keep us safe.
Is ending qualified immunity off the table for you, Congressman?
Sure. Well, if you look even at qualified immunity, again, for somebody who crosses the line and does things the wrong way, for bad cops, that's something that shouldn't be in place. And in fact, when you look at a lot of these communities, it doesn't protect the bad cops But qualified immunity is something that applies to a lot of people in public sector employment, not just for police officers. And let's look at those things that, again, chokeholds, banning chokeholds is something we've had a lot of agreement about. Why don't we focus on getting some real things done? Not a bill that was driven by partisanship, but bills that can actually get to the president's desk, get signed into law, and address these problems that we're seeing in communities where they need to do better training, where they need to do things to address these problems, and there's consensus to start getting that done.
Sounds like some area of agreement there with banning chokeholds. Kevin McCarthy, your colleague Tim Scott in the Senate, and others have also said that. So we'll see what comes from all of that. Meanwhile, as we see these protests continue across the country, there's continued concern over the spread of COVID-19. You have taken particular interest in the situation in nursing homes, the president holding this roundtable on the discussion of what happened and how we plan to prevent that from happening in the future. Here's the president yesterday.
We delivered $81 million for increased inspections and provided every Medicare certified nursing home with shipments of personal protective equipment. We are working very, very hard with the governors of the states on their nursing homes because obviously that was a very sad situation, what happened to some of the states where they didn't do a good job with respect to nursing homes. They were caught unaware.
And we saw what happened in New York, 6,000 nursing home deaths here. Over 40% of all deaths related to COVID-19 from nursing home patients. Congressman, you have taken particular interest in this, writing this last week on a per capita basis. Nursing home deaths in New York are 500% higher than Florida, and New Jersey is 1,120% higher than Florida. What are we doing about it, and what can we learn from mistakes of the past that led to that?
Yeah, Sandra, there are some heartbreaking examples that we've seen in some of these states where they did not follow the federal guidelines. You know, CMS issued guidelines to every state. States run nursing homes, and we saw most states follow those guidelines the right way. But there were a few states where they went their own direction. In fact, they required that if somebody was COVID positive, that they had to be sent back to the nursing home, and expressly prohibited the nursing home from even checking to see if they were COVID positive. And in those states, we saw deadly results. And I'm talking about thousands of people that died in nursing homes in those states that should have never died. If the states would have followed the guidelines, meaning if you've got somebody COVID positive, you don't send them back to a nursing home if the nursing home can't properly isolate and take care of them. And yet that's the mandate that these governors gave in violation of federal guidelines. I've asked that we bring those governors in and ask them to explain why they violated the guidelines and gave these mandates that ended up killing thousands of seniors in each of their states. We're talking about tens of thousands of seniors who should not have died. Over 40% of COVID deaths in America came from nursing homes, and nursing homes only represent about 0.6% of the American population. So clearly there was a major problem. It's a major scandal. We've got to get to the bottom of it. Some of these governors, by the way, are still doing it. In Michigan, they're still doing this. They should end that practice today. And so that's important that we get this out there. It's hid the data from us, and we're trying to get that data out there for the public to see.
The big question is going to be whether or not they ignored protocols. The governors of those states that you list in this letter, New York, New Jersey, California, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and others, or in the case of Andrew Cuomo in New York, he said he was following federal guidelines. Many of people have already called him out on that was not the case. But do you believe they ignored protocols, or do you believe final thoughts, Congressman?
No, in the hearing we had on this last week, I showed the CMS guidelines. They were very clear. In fact, CMS gave 14 different sets of guidelines to help ensure that seniors would be protected in nursing homes. And New York violated those protocols. They went a different direction. They haven't explained why they did, but the protocols are out there. Most states followed them. Again, this isn't some case of trying to figure out it on your own. The federal guidelines were clear, but about 40 states followed them properly, and a few states did their own thing. New York and New Jersey's orders were almost cut and paste identical. So clearly some of these governors were collaborating and said, we don't need to listen to the feds, we'll do our own thing. And thousands of seniors died in each of those states. Those governors ought to explain themselves, not hiding behind some bubble, but come out in a public hearing like this. Show us the rest of the data that they're hiding from the public about the real transparent issues on what happened in these nursing homes.
I know you plan to get to the bottom of that, so we will see what comes from all that. Congressman Steve Scalise from the state of Louisiana, I appreciate your time this morning. Thank you.
Thanks, Andrew.
They put me to sleep. I forgot we both comment on. I all I tell you. I was sitting here yawning. I'm like, what the heck? Let's see what the next link is. Once again from Liz. I hate these kind of videos you can't skip. Trumpy hump.
Thank you very much, please. And thank you all for being here as we take historic action to deliver a future of safety and security for Americans of every race, religion, color, and creed. We're joined today by law enforcement professionals and community leaders. Though we may all come from different places and different backgrounds, we're united by our desire to ensure peace and dignity and equality for all Americans. I've just concluded a meeting with incredible families, just incredible families that have been through so much. The families of Ahmaud Arbery, Botham Jean, Antoine Rose, Jamel Roberson, Adiana Jefferson, Michael Dean, Darius Tarver.
Listen to the names.
Cameron Lamb, and Everett Palmer. These are incredible people. Incredible people. And it's so sad. Many of these families lost their loved ones in deadly interactions with police. To all of the hurting families, I want you to know that all Americans mourn by your side. Your loved ones will not have died in vain. We are one nation, we grieve together, and we heal together. I can never imagine your pain or the depth of your anguish, but I can promise to fight for justice for all of our people. And I gave a commitment to all of those families today with Senator Tim Scott and Attorney General Bill Barr. We are going to pursue what we said. We will be pursuing it, and we will be pursuing it strongly, Tim, right? Okay. I want to recognize Attorney General Bill Barr, who's spent so much time on this and other matters like this. Bill, thank you very much for being here. Along with, great job you're doing. Along with Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell, and Tim Scott, and they're going to be working on a Senate bill also that can go hand in hand with it. And also Representatives Kelly Armstrong, Louis Gohmert, Jim Jordan, Guy Reschenthaler, and Pete Stauber. And thanks also to Florida Attorney General Ashley Moody, the President of the Fraternal Order of Police, Pat Yost, President of the International Association of Chiefs of Police, Stephen Cass-Stevens, and many other law enforcement leaders who are going to be joining me at the signing. Today is about pursuing common sense and fighting for a cause like we seldom get the chance to fight for. We have to find common ground. But I strongly oppose the radical and dangerous efforts to defend, dismantle, and dissolve our police departments, especially now when we've achieved the lowest recorded crime rates in recent history. Americans know the truth. Without police, there is chaos. Without law, there is anarchy. And without safety, there is catastrophe. We need leaders at every level of government who have the moral clarity to state these obvious facts. Americans believe we must support the brave men and women in blue who police our streets and keep us safe. Americans also believe we must improve accountability, increase transparency, and invest more resources in police training, recruiting, and community engagement. Reducing crime and raising standards are not opposite goals. They are not mutually exclusive. They work together. They all work together.
Oh man, you put me to
Today I'm
sleep.
signing an executive order encouraging police departments nationwide to adopt the highest professional standards to serve their communities. These standards will be as high and as strong as there is on earth. The vast majority of police officers are selfless and courageous public servants. They are great men and women. When others run away from danger, police run straight into harm's way, often putting their lives at stake to protect someone who they don't know or never even met.
Oh, Trump, shut up.
Great danger.
He didn't put me to sleep. Anybody still here? He didn't put me to sleep. So said she fell asleep in front of the TV. His voice woke her up. I'm so tired of that. Man, shut up. Shut up, Trump. Tell the truth. A lot of these cops are cowards. A lot of them are punks. A lot of them are spoil-raising, lousy hicks that try to hide behind that badge and that gun. When they encounter somebody that they can't handle, even though they're supposed to have hand-to-hand combat training, they depend too much on their gadgets. Shouldn't call them police. We should call them Inspector Gadgets. You should call them Batman. They got the Batman utility belt on. Oh, the pepper spray ain't working. Give me the taser. The taser ain't working. Give me the billy club. The billy club ain't working. Ah, the heck with it. Just shoot him. What the heck? We not gonna put no effort out. We not gonna get dirty. We not gonna get hurt. We don't want to touch them. We don't know where they been at. That's the problem that you got with the police force, Mr. Donald Trump. Teach them that lethal force is the last alternative. Somebody running from you, you supposed to be able to go catch them. That's why they have the track test, the test that I wasn't able to pass. If you can't run somebody down, why are you chasing them? Why are you in the uniform? If you can't handcuff somebody by yourself, why are you doing it? Why are we spending our tax money to put you out there and you can't do your job? If the average citizen needs 4 cops to handcuff him, is it the citizen problem or is it the police problem? I'm just asking. Whose problem is it? I see your link, Naya. Whose problem is it? Why does it take 4 officers to handcuff one person? Then they not physically fit for the job. It don't matter if they drunk. They can barely walk. They can still throw these cops off of them. Why are they cops? You wouldn't pay to see a boxer that go in there and get knocked out with one punch. But we pay these officers who don't have the physical conditioning. We see officers with pot bellies hanging over the pants. They out there in the field. Who they gonna catch? Who are they gonna subdue? You see other officers thin as a daggone reed. Who they gonna tackle? Somebody's leg bigger than theirs. Because they carry that badge, that person is 3 times that size is supposed to say, he got the badge on, we just gonna do what he say. This is the problem with policing. This isn't 1950. It's not even 1970. It's 2020, and the image of the police officer is not someone you respect. Because the children have not been taught to respect them. The same way you saying teachers getting beat up. You supposed to respect the teachers. You saying old people get beat up. You ain't supposed to put your hands on no old person. The times have changed. But why hasn't the police changed? The times have changed. And there is no respect for the police anymore. And that's the problem you have. The community they supposed to serve don't trust them and don't respect them. But they depend on you as respecting the authority of the badge, where most people don't respect it. So these officers had to be trained, retrained, they had to be physically fit. I'm sad that I didn't make the police force, but at the same time, I knew it in the back of my mind. I wasn't going to make it, but I still tried anyway. I wanted to try and prove them wrong. Everybody said you wasn't going to do it. I still kept trying. But see, reality had to set in.
Year-old Black Lives Matter protester who was found dead after disappearing earlier in the month. Tallahassee police say the body of Uluwatoyin Salah was discovered Saturday, along with 75-year-old Victoria Sims. Police say they have now taken 49-year-old Aaron Glee Jr. into custody. There are no further details about the case or the charges the man is facing. Salah was a vocal activist and had appeared on several videos in the protests at the state's capital, but it does not appear that race or activism were motives in the case.
I'll wait for this one. Black cop fired after intervening on chokehold. I know it's going to be a commercial. I was hoping.
Officers should stop being bystanders and step in. But back in 2006 in Buffalo, New York, a black police officer did exactly that. Officer Cariel Horn stopped a white colleague from choking a suspect during an arrest. She got fired for it. Officials at the time claimed that Officer Horn put her fellow officers at risk, including the white police officer whose chokehold she stopped. Well, now more than a decade later, the Buffalo City Council has voted to ask the State Attorney General, Letitia James, to reinvestigate Horn's firing. Cariel Horn is joining me now. I want to thank you so much for being with us today, because, you know, now you have a decade later, what a different view, right? I want to know what you thought as you watched the video of George Floyd.
It was heartbreaking because I know that he did not have to die had one of those officers stepped in and intervened. And, you know, from my situation, I understand that I did stop the chokehold and he does live. So for me, it was really heartbreaking, and I cried for 2 days trying to understand why no one would listen to me. Because if police brutality is the problem, then I've figured out the solution, which would be Cariel's law. You know, I should not have lost my pension for doing what was right.
Yeah, you had served 19 years, right? You were 1 year shy of your pension. And I see your shirt there. It says George Floyd needed Cariel Horn. But you watched the video and there was no one stepping in, right? And I wonder if you can tell us what it was like for you in that moment to make that decision. What was your thought process when you decided to step in?
Well, I yelled to him. I said, Craig, you're choking him, thinking that, whatever happened in the house, that he would come back to reality and stop doing what he was doing. And he didn't stop. So I grabbed his arm from around Neil Mack's neck, and, they fabricated a story. But I never jumped on his back like they said. I simply grabbed his arm from around Neil Mack's neck, because Neil Mack was already handcuffed, so there was enough officers there to control the situation.
So what do you think, Cariel, should be done to, or happen to, officers who do not intervene?
Well, like I said, under Cariel's law, they will be prosecuted because you would have the duty to intervene. You cannot stand around and watch someone kill someone, watch someone die. You would have to intervene.
Statute on police.
And it would be a registry.
Oh no, nobody's saying nothing.
Department to department.
Hey, y'all not saying nothing.
With a history of abuse.
And I checked this out. I'm not happy about this because I checked it out.
Track folks, right, as they move from one area to another. I wonder for you, you are here, you made a decision at considerable...
Wind it back a little bit. Y'all can read that.
With a history of abuse.
So that there's a way to track folks, right, as they move from one area to another. I wonder for you, you are here, you made a decision at considerable personal penalty, right, to try to make sure that you save the life of somebody. And then you watch that in Minneapolis not happen. I wonder what you think the message, though, was sent. I'm sure police officers beyond where you work heard about you, right? What message was sent to police officers when you were fired for intervening?
The message was sent that you don't cross that blue line. And so some officers, many officers don't.
Do you think it's changed, Cariel?
I think that it's changing. I think that I am here to help change it. So that is why I thought of Cariel's law, because I want to be the change. I don't want any officer to go through what I have gone through in order to save someone's life. Like, I lost everything. I have 5 children, and I lost everything. But Neil Mack did not lose his life. So if I have nothing else to live for in life, at least I can know that I did the right thing and that Neil Mack still breathes.
Can I ask you really quickly, Cariel, are you feeling good about the chance that your good name could be restored and that you might be able to receive your pension?
Yes. I hope that the mayor does the right thing, because, like I said, no officer should go through what I've gone through for doing the right thing.
Cariel Horn, thank you so much for joining us from Buffalo.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.
And family are mourning the death of a 19-year-old Black Lives Matter
We've seen a lot today. Let me check the chat. Giselle and Nia have been talking. I see we lost 2 people. Gisela says, oh, many have died for George Floyd. Gisela says, and Nia, the police should be defunct. A new police train is circulated. Nia said, yes, Gisela, they're a menace. Gisela says, let's see that. What is the FZCR? What is the FCZR? Derrick Chauvin will collect his pension, Nia said. And that's a daggone shame. Gisela says, face. Nia said, BDS, the screen is blank. Gisela says, who killed the 19-year-old? What 19-year-old you referring to, Gisela? Oh man, tomorrow Wednesday, ain't it? Wednesday Bible study. Why is it that everything always happen on Wednesday and Saturday? So we gotta go to the market because I'm gonna go early. Then I should be so tired I should pass out. Then get up, go outside and wait for our webcam that we ordered in May 16th, was just coming. Whole daggone, I ordered American, and yet it's still taking a whole month to get it. Not happy about that. But like I said, I went on and kicked out $60 for this webcam we're using right now. It's a Logitech, but it's a Logitech 270, which is the, nowadays everybody went to 922. I wasn't willing to spend $100 for it to get a 1080 camera. When we got a 1080 camera coming from supposed to been from Washington State, where they lied, it's coming from China to Washington State Post Office. Then it's coming here. I think they slipped. They got me. But anyway, that's a 1080 camera. We're getting that tomorrow. So I got a busy day tomorrow. We got I'm gonna try to run to the market, get there when they open at 6. It's 2:57 now. So you got 3 to 4, 4 to 5. So that'll give me enough time to get ready. And then we head up I head up to the market, hurry up and come back. I will be live if anybody's up. I will be live streaming. I'm hoping there's enough power on that backlight. I was able to take the power bank that Nonne Baquez gave us. I was able to take that power bank, the Halo. I took that down to the landing on the steps and I charged the power banks up, and then I charged 2 of the lights up. The third light is going to run off the power bank. So hopefully it's enough charge on them lights. I couldn't get the back one without moving everything out, so I couldn't plug up the back one. So hopefully, and I charged up the 360-degree camera yesterday. So everything should be a go as far as our trip. Like I said, I wanted to go be there before 10, but I realized I wasn't going to make it. So I just came on live and ordered something. And I was really upset at myself because I really didn't want to order anything because we got to move at the end of the month. And that's going to be an expensive move. The fact it's going to cost us $75 more a month. But we'll have a full-size apartment. And I'm hoping that it'll be a project. As we fix the apartment up, I want to turn the living room into the YouTube studio. So I want to have a studio in the living room. And like I said, I'm going to split the I just realized something. I'm going to have to get a TV at some point for the bedroom. Because right now, I got one big common room. But now, I'm going to have a living room, dining room combination. I'm going to have a full-size kitchen, a bathroom, and then a full bedroom. So if I put the bed back in the bedroom, I need a TV to go in the bedroom. If I want to keep the setup the same, because I got the 40-inch right here. Now, I got it going through the TV. So it don't have to be a 40-inch, but we need to start shopping for a TV for the bedroom. I guess I could put like a little 19-inch in there. Or use a 19-inch for the show, because I'm not going to be watching it from across the room. So we don't need a 40-inch. I guess I could try to find a cheap 19, 20-inch, you know, and we'll use that for the show. Because like I said, we use the display port to HDMI, and we run the HDMI into the TV, and then we got the two sounds, the two 5.1s hooked up to the TV, and so the sound comes through there. It comes through the microphone, goes through the computer, goes out through the TV, and then it comes back out through the speakers. And that's the reason why I don't have to have headphones on. You see a lot of people with headphones on. I don't have to have headphones because it's all going the same way and it's not conflicting. Goes into the microphone and goes into the computer. The sounds from the computer come out into the TV automatically. So there's not no two, they all go on the same channel, and that's why it works. Now sometimes you might hear something in the background, and it's when I'm playing somebody else's video. For some reason there's some background noise, and I've been trying to beat it, but when I play the videos back, you can hear it. It's like a chug. And I'm still trying to figure out how to beat that. But it's not enough for me to put on a pair of headphones. We don't use the desktop audio. I could use the desktop audio, but then the reason that people wear headphones is because they use the desktop audio. We don't use the desktop audio. But I wonder. Now I think about it, I wonder. Now see, I'm always planning. Now, I just started this up. Now suppose, is there any way I could have it come through? No, that's the webcam. Oh, that's the input. You don't want to fool with that anyway. Hold on. I see. It doesn't say. I don't know how to do that. Hey, man. I'm trying to think if I can rig this up. We haven't tested the audio of the webcam. So let's do this. Let's run that through the webcam audio. Hello. Let's run that through the webcam audio. And minimize that. We're going to run that through the webcam audio. Hold on a sec, y'all. Let me do a test here. Where's Windows Media? All right. So we're going to go and hit unhide all, right? Now, there's the snowball, there's the desktop. I wonder if I could take the desktop audio. Wait a minute. Can I take the desktop audio? Wait a minute. Can I take the desktop audio? All right, you can hide that. Let me see something. Hide. Let's unmute that. That's the desktop audio. Now, can I go to properties and put that desktop audio on, which one? Let's put it on that. Okay. Hello. Now that's a desktop audio. Now, we need to see if we can get it to work. Let's play something. Cause I don't want to have two audios like that. But hold on, give me play anything. Just play anything.
Yeah, this bro Darryl, the one man show. So now you know, can you feel the flow? The man with the plan, the man with the skill. Right now I'm about to get ill. Sit back and relax.
Now it's not playing.
Let it go, bro, Darryl. And then out there, that's me. None of you suck to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam, feel and call on the show. I bet no one rocks like the big show. I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you punks out there.
It ain't doing nothing.
None of you suck to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam the Atlantic. Call on the show. I bet no one rocks like the big show. I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you punks out there.
You're dealing with the one man show.
Suck to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scam the Atlantic. Call on the show. I bet no one rocks like the big show. Some more. And none of you punks out there ask with me. It's up to me. Don't fuck on me. You can
Video, audio, virtual cable. Video, audio. Hello? So it's on that. Why it ain't doing it?
I'm harassing like a stalk. I'm dynamite. Like Jimmy Walk on good times. You can't define my talent call. That's like you hot line.
Still not doing it.
The 1-1 of the musician who's second to none. The only one who can't be beat. So take a seat. Who out there can defeat me? The human orchestra. The one man show. I shine soccer cruise like mop and glow. I'm selfish. I hog the spotlight. My beats and lyrics. I always fight excitement, I ignite. I fight like a fight. I drive a sedan all day, smoke MCs all night. La. I'm not topical, but I'm more topical than any debate. Kill a curve, breaking down anyone who doesn't step up to the king of the underground sound.
Still not doing that.
Like John Gotti, I'm the kid from uptown.
But turn it off.
None of you up there, act with me. You suck to me. Don't fuck on me. That sucks to me. Don't fuck on me. You can't stand it.
Go to audio. Rocks like that.
Can't none of you out there ask with me. You suck to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scan the Atlantic. I
bet no one.
Rocks like a big show. I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you out there ask with me. None of you suck to me. Don't fuck on me.
All right.
You can scan the Atlantic. I bet no one rocks like a big show. I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you out there ask with me.
You suck to me.
Don't fuck on me.
All right, so how's the audio? Hello?
Can you get enough of the young brother who smothers the fucking MC with the weak vocals?
You don't sound tough. Yo, that shit sound local.
Bragging about your guns, learn to fight. Don't stop whining, no one cares.
Pull up your pants and comb your hair.
Then you might get a job, you slob, but now you wanna keep swinging, so you keep bringing strength into your life. You won't pick up a book, my friend. So you're stuck in the pen for some hard times. Then when you get out, you want to run with your tails of being locked down, sorry clam. I'm here to scrimmage that image because being hard is doing right. They're walking away from a fight. Go back to school, find a church. You won't be riding in the back of a hearse. By the way, how to corn on the nickel, on the ground. Up your dead homies. Why not do this little? She might be lonely. If you got a girl, why not commit? Instead of banging everything that strolls with a strip. Remember, loose hips, sick shit. Leave the hoes alone. Leave the streets alone. Then think about picking up that microphone. Because you punks, you know, you suck to me. Don't fuck on me. Let me tell you, Atlantic Columbus. Show up at one rock like the big show up on.
None of you.
And none of you punks out there ask with me. You suck to me. Don't fuck on me.
Chumps.
You can scan the Atlantic Columbus.
I bet no one.
Rocks like the big show up on. I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you punks out there ask with me. None of you suck to me. Don't fuck on me. You can scan the Atlantic Columbus.
I bet no one. The big show.
I'm bro, Darryl. And none of you punks out there ask with me.
None of you.
Don't fuck me on me.
You can scan the Atlantic, Columbia, you should show. I bet no one rocks like a big show about tomorrow. I said none of you. Cause y'all punks. but I bet no one. The big show.
Can't none of you out there F with me.
Yeah, punks.
Don't fuck on me.
What?
You can scan the land. How long up?
But I bet no one.
The big show.
I'm bro, dead row.
None of you punks out there F with
Yeah,
me.
none of you. Hey, yeah, chump.
You can scan the land.
How long up? But I bet no one.
The big show.
I'm bro, dead row.
And none of you punks out there F. Can't none of you.
It's up to me.
Don't fuck on me.
You can scan the land. How long up? You should show up at no one. Rocks like the big show. I'm bro, dead row.
I've been there with a one-man show.
But no one rocks like the big show of Baltimore, punks.
Welcome to the Minister Brother Derrick Show, and I am Minister Brother Derrick. I just want to say that I love Jesus, and that's the title.
Bible study is tomorrow, y'all. I love you, Jesus.
Wherever you lead us.
Let me get some bass.
I love you, Jesus. Let the devil deceive us. Can't get enough.
I love my Jesus.
But people say to keep it real. But here's the deal. If you're not saved, you're
I
missing
love
out.
you,
If you're not born
Jesus.
again, your future is in doubt. Your body wasn't made to last.
I love you,
It will
Jesus.
reduce to ash. Your flesh will rot, but your life will not.
I love
You know
you,
your soul will go on
Jesus.
forever, so you better realize that you need God, or you will be
I love you,
by the pain
Jesus.
of a flame that never goes out. The pits of hell, where the
I
heat swells
love
up,
you,
there's no relief.
Jesus.
Not for a moment of peace. The agony and cries
I
never cease.
love you,
There's someone in the
Jesus.
background singing, burn, baby, burn. This isn't normal.
I
Burn,
love
baby,
you,
burn. I'm gonna walk it inside. No. But seriously though, this will happen. If Jesus comes back
I
and
love
finds you
you,
now, see, no one
Jesus.
knows the time of day. But if you follow the word, it won't matter
I
anyway.
love you,
Because in heaven, no
Jesus.
one will ever be sick or shed a tear. So in this realm, I show no fear.
I love
What you
you,
gonna do? Kill me?
Jesus.
Make me a martyr? Give me a head start? Put me on the fast track?
I
So
love
keep
you,
smacking,
Jesus.
keep stacking, keep on shacking up. Don't get caught napping
I
and
love
shaking
you,
up.
Jesus.
And I just want to say, I love you, Jesus. Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let that devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. If you think that witnessing to your neighbors is weird, think of foreign countries, especially with idols up
I
in there.
love you,
Nations of
Jesus.
people who don't know God, only mythical characters like a paddle
I love you,
Most Americans
Jesus.
believe in one God, one superior being. Christians
I
are
love
born of
you,
souls by the millions,
Jesus.
but we spend our time fulfilling the desires
I
of our
love you,
flesh. We won't give Jesus our best effort, but we ask for blessings that we don't
I
deserve.
love you,
And you wonder
Jesus.
why our prayers are not heard. In church, you put down those you really
I
admire.
love you,
You know you have a
Jesus.
desire to make that easy money. Drive the fancy car.
I love you,
When you enter the
Jesus.
bars or clubs, deep down, your spirit isn't for
I
God or
love
His
you,
ways. So why
Jesus.
should anybody listen to a darn thing you say?
I love you, Jesus.
Follow you wherever you lead us. I love you, Jesus. Don't let the devil deceive us. I love you, Jesus. Show.
Sorry, y'all. I needed to feel that. I love you, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Jacilia says, go check my channel. There's a video entitled A Poetry Couplet for George Floyd and all murder victims. And then we gotta do this the hard way. Hold on. You got a long name too. I can't believe that water's still running all this daggone time. I turned that water off 20 minutes ago. Why is it dripping? I tell you, I'll be so glad to get out of here. It ain't gonna, I know it's something gonna be in the works. We gonna wind up being here next month. Watch. All right. I put it in the wrong thing, but okay. As long as we find it. All right. Hey, this is it right here. All right, y'all. This is Jacilia TV. She's here in the chat.
You in control, but I'm living and distorted.
Ah, you monetized? Go ahead, girl.
Welcome to Jacilia. Jesus Christ is Lord. Amen. This is a poem I composed for George Floyd and all murdered victims. This is a poem by my Jacilia, Princess OTF. I did not know you existed, but you did. I did not know your name, but you had one. You were someone and created for a purpose. God, the most merciful, created you beautifully and wonderfully. So did you fulfill your purpose?
I see your link to
Only God
driver.
knows.
Already got it. Copied.
Why did they have to murder? Why? 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 I did not know your name. Now the world knows. Justice must prevail.
Okay. Alrighty, y'all. That was from Jacilia. You know, I just came across this. I haven't seen this in a long time. I got your driver. I got your link to driver. I want y'all to re-examine with me this real quick. 11 things that the black community need to do to set itself right. Can we do them? Number 1, get to know your neighbors. Get to know the people on your block. And then try to get to know the ones on the next block. Drop the I don't want to be bothered attitude. Because a lot of us, we don't want to be bothered. We see things going on and we could step in and we have the resources to help. But we don't want to be bothered. Number 3, stop arguing over religion. It's a distraction. People argue over different religions. We need to pick one and stick to it. So that our children grow up believing in somebody, believing in something that's stronger than them. Because obviously the cops ain't stronger than them, neither is the tear gas, neither is the billy club, neither is the tasers and the stun guns. The only thing stronger than them is the bullets. There are some people that have been shot 5 times and still alive. We need to make them afraid of something they can't beat up. Something they can't put something over on. Because we believe that God is everywhere. 4, create a relationship with like-minded black people and combine your money to build businesses. Why is that so hard for us to do? Because somebody always want to be bigger. Somebody always want to be better. Somebody always want to be seen. Why can't we be seen together as equals? Speaking of that, create a fair split of property and profit to each person by what they contribute. Translation: everybody should own a part of that business. No matter how much you got to put towards it, whether you put towards your money, your labor, your marketing skills, building it, everybody should be given ownership in that business according to what they contribute. So that when their kids graduate school, when they come out, they got a job waiting for them. Because everybody's going to own a stock. Everybody's going to own a piece of the businesses that we create. And so, whoever is talented in that area, they got a job waiting for them. What's so hard about that? Every person shall earn stock in every enterprise, so everyone has a stake. If everybody owns a bit of the company, then it's not, well, it ain't my money, it demand money. I don't care if you steal from out of here, it ain't mine, it demand money. Well, suppose it's your money. Well, you let somebody steal your money. People will take better pride in their jobs. They'll be on time. They'll be on alert. They're not going to let nobody steal because you be stealing from them. If everybody got a stake in it and everybody is a stockholder, everybody is a boss. Depending on what you can put in is the level. But everybody will have a stake in that business to make sure it succeeds. I see your comment and I got your link already bookmarked on the driver. Be with y'all in a second. Every person is treated the same no matter where they are in the pyramid. So whether you're a laborer or you're an executive, in these said businesses we put together, everybody should be treated equal. Because we all a piece of the puzzle. Don't let people come in and divide you by your interest in the business. Well, you really should be running it. I don't know why you asking them their opinion. You got to, no, get that out situation. We all going to equal. We all going to matter. All opinions are going to be heard. And then we make a decision on what sounds the best. Doesn't matter who it comes from. Don't just buy businesses that sell other people's services. Manufacture your own products. Let me understand this. Because, see, a lot of people do marketing where they marketing other people's products. They open up stores, but they sell other people's products. If you even run a beauty salon or a barbershop, you got products in there that you're selling that's somebody else's. That money going out the neighborhood. But like I said, you got to buy the chairs, you got to buy the smocks, you got to buy the combs, the razors, the brushes. We should be making that. those products and selling them to each other. And that's the next one. Buy from black businesses at all times. Slowly weed our dependence from white and Chinese people. Doesn't that make sense? Keep the money in your own community so it don't fly directly out. And you'll see how much power you have. Build your own water systems. BG&E, Baltimore Gas and Electric, or Howard, whatever you got in your town. There are people that work there, or why can't we get our own? You know how to do it because you work for other people. 10, create our own police force and put in trusted people that we know. Put them in political offices. Vote and put the people in you want. Not to want somebody who don't live there want you to have. And finally, one day, all blacks in every city should meet to make sure everyone is doing what needs to be done to follow these other 10 things that I suggested. There should be a national meeting at least once every 3 months to make sure that everybody is staying on course. What do y'all think? If we do these things, we won't have to ask nobody for nothing. Now, let's hit the chat, and then the driver got a link. Jasola says, I believe George ancestors originated from Dahomey. Jasola says, at Minister Brother Derrick, I don't understand why those people were on the pavement. Why those people on the pavement could not all rush together and stop that police officer from strangling him. In Bristol, we now have black businesses. The problem is that if the people had came off, they would have came for backup, and all those people would have been arrested or possibly shot. That's the reason why. They wanted to, but they couldn't. Now, if they would have had the cojones, but whether you want it or not, most people in America are taught that the police are right, even when they're wrong. That's part of the problem. That's why we need retraining for all police officers, because they are not they don't make the law, they enforce it. But they think they make it and enforce it, depending on the situation. So let me check and make sure it's showing up. Yeah, I can see it spinning. We got a little commercial there. 3, 2, 1, skip ad.
New video tonight of major unrest in Atlanta, Georgia. Protesters shutting down all lanes of the downtown connector. That's the location where 2 major interstates merge. Protesters are upset about the shooting death of a black man at the hands of an Atlanta police officer last night. The protesters have also broken windows and set fire to the Wendy's restaurant where the shooting happened. This is new video just into our newsroom, and it shows the growing fire there that's billowing out of the restaurant. The police chief in Atlanta stepped down earlier today as police call for her resignation. Police confirmed 27-year-old Rayshard Brooks was shot during the attempted arrest. Officers say during the struggle, Brooks got a hold of an officer's taser and tried to turn the weapon on him. ABC's Reno Roy has the story.
Authorities in Georgia are scouring through videos of a violent struggle that turned deadly outside a Wendy's in Atlanta Friday night when officials say police shot and killed 27-year-old Rayshard Brooks after he allegedly resisted arrest.
I don't want anyone in any circumstances to rush to any form of judgment. It's very easy to do in these cases on either side. We realize there's a tremendous amount of emotion.
Officers were called to the parking lot around 10:30 p.m. with complaints of Brooks asleep in his car blocking the drive-thru. Police claim he failed a sobriety test and that when they tried to arrest him, he resisted and was able to grab an officer's taser. In this surveillance video, you can see him running away, then appearing to point the taser at the officers.
At that point, the Atlanta officer reaches down and retrieves his weapon from his holster, discharges it, strikes Mr. Brooks there on the parking lot, and he goes down.
Today, Atlanta Police Chief Erica Shields stepping down after calls for her resignation as protesters demand police reform and racial justice.
Chief Shields has offered to immediately step aside as police chief so that the city may move forward with urgency in rebuilding the trust so desperately needed throughout our communities.
Not acceptable.
Demonstrators gathering near the fast food restaurant, their rally cries even louder now.
It fueled a fire, a worse fire. We've been doing all this peaceful protesting, and in the midst of that, you guys are still killing us.
Meanwhile, cities all over the U.S. are seeing their third weekend of mass protests over the death of George Floyd. Tensions rising in places like Nashville and Seattle, where demonstrators have seized control of some areas, claiming them as autonomous zones.
The Georgia Bureau of Investigation is working with Atlanta's district attorney's office to determine if improper force was used, but the mayor of Atlanta says she does not believe the shooting was justified and is calling for the officer to be fired.
And charged. Fired and charged. Fired and charged. That was a cowardly move. That was a cowardly move. And y'all can talk to me till y'all blue in the face. You know that was a cowardly move. You can't justify it. Yacela says black people in America are not united. That is the solution. We must manufacture our own products. We must unite as Africans, get corrupt African leaders, Chinese and French, out of embezzling Africa. I've been calling for it for 3 years. 3 years, Yacela. Nobody. Everybody comfortable. They got the little car. They got the little apartment, little house. You know, they got money in the bank. They get to go out every weekend. But they don't realize that they in danger every day they walk up the house. But they ignore that because of the crumbs. The crumbs they get, they ignore it. But I'm willing to put up with that as long as I can get my gold chain. I'm willing to put up with that as long as I can have my fancy watch on. I'm willing to put up with it as long as I got my fancy shoes on. I'm willing to put up with it as long as I got my nice clothes. I'm willing to put up with it. Until one day, when they pull you over or see you walking somewhere, hey boy, what you doing here? The driver said, BD, I really think we need to start our own country. They got us too divided, the driver. They have us too divided. That's the problem. Too divided. That's the problem. Let me I don't know if it's on this channel or not. I hope so. Is it on this channel? Oops. Videos. Here's the video right here, y'all. The video where we talked about Tommy. We got 232 views 2 weeks ago. But that's 2 hours and 29 minutes. When it cut off and we only did 34 minutes, we got 709 views. We got 709 views. Then we started covering the riots. We went up to 1.3K. These are in the same day. It's the same video, see, it's just in two different parts. But it's a 6-hour one here and a 9-hour one here. And you see 1K, that's 1K, that's 1.3. If you scroll up, look at that. 2 Fridays ago, we got 1,700 views. Then that Saturday, we dropped the 834. Then we dropped the 129. We dropped the 92. We dropped the 113. Then we bounced back 429, 264. And then we dropped again 132, 31, 25, 27, 54, 17, 76, 125, 18, 37, 52, 147, 60, 47, 59, 19, 31. That video is 4 minutes long. We got 10 on it. 30, 68, 56. That's only 3 minutes long. We got 4. And then that's not even a video, that's a test. And then 34, 60, 25, 33. And see, this is we actually on the third video. We had a problem with the first one. We had a problem with the second one. And so we on this one now, so I don't know what we're gonna get. But anyway, let's scroll down. You waiting? Look at all the videos we got. If the devil talks to God, why don't you? Bible study. Why do we fall short of God? I know we got more videos than that. Why they ain't showing all the videos? The heck? It's not letting us go all the way back. I don't know why. Why are we not going all the way back? It's only going back 3 months ago. I got more videos than that, man. Well, I was going to play an old video, but that's okay. I guess that's a sign. I guess that's a sign, y'all. You see, it says, Minister Brother Derrick, I am blessed the day you walked into my live stream and we became brethren, as I see similar what I have been spoken to and doing in your philosophy. We Africans must unite. Problem is, how? I came up with things, but nobody want to do them. We need to change our thinking. Let me see if I return to the YouTube studio. Will they let me go there in the studio? If I go to uploads, go to videos. Can we go to uploads? Let me see. Let me see. So we already passed it? Okay, so let's go back. All right, let's start right here. Can we play it? View on YouTube. Can y'all see it?
All right. Good morning, fam. This is Brother Derrick, and I'm back with another video. Now, usually, I freestyle.
January 5th, 2018.
But I got a detailed
35 views.
Detailed agenda here in this video.
That's crazy.
These
Check that out,
are the requisites. And I said this 3 months ago, and nobody watched the video, so I'm not repeating or rehashing anything. Y'all didn't watch the video. So, here are the 7 things that we need to do before we can start implementing our plans.
I'm wearing that shirt tomorrow, y'all.
First step. We need a name. Black is a negative word. Black Friday, Black Cat, Black Death. Why are we allowing the white folks to call us black? They were already mentally around the world established us as inferior, as evil. So let's change that. Okay? Let's change that right there. African American is a problem. If you ask anybody African, they would tell you, you ain't African. They're going to tell you, you an American. You don't belong to the Nwabe tribe, you're not Nigerian, you're not Algerian, whatever. They're going to tell you, you ain't African. So, why are we trying to hang on to something to people that don't want us? That's another problem with us. We want to be loved by everybody. We want to be accepted by everybody. The way you get accepted is to have your own. When you have your own and you can stand on your own 2 feet, people want to come follow you. But as long as you keep BSing and keep sucking up like a parasite and wait for somebody to give you something, you won't get no respect. That's why the Africans don't respect us. Now, I came up with a couple names. Now, me personally, I like Afro-American or Melanoid American. What do you think?
Melanated.
If you have any ideas of what we can call ourselves other than black, we can stop being a black mark on the world. We come in all shades and sizes. I've very seldom seen anybody that actually is black. Now, I've seen some pale white people, but I've never seen anybody that's pitch black, like dark. You can't even see in the light. No, never seen that. And I don't understand why we talk about it. So we all come in different shades and sizes. I can never understand that why somebody will say something stupid like, black women have the best butts in the world. No, they don't. I've seen plenty of them. Butts look nasty. Who came up with that? Who said black women got the best bodies in the world? Some of them do. But some white people do, but some Chinese do. I mean, it's different. Nobody the same. Some people have good genetics and some people don't. Let's keep it real. In the old days, somebody ugly married somebody ugly. Somebody good looking married somebody good looking. It wasn't that people started making money and say, hey, I could buy me a pretty woman. But guess what? The children still gonna come out looking ugly. So, it is what it is. Sometimes they come out looking good, so you never know. But normally, somebody fat used to be with somebody fat. Now a fat black woman would take a lazy, slovenly bum that's skinny, just because she said she got skinny man. Hey, it is what it is. I'm not here to talk about that. If that's your personal preference. If that's what you want to do, then do it. But like I said, we need a name. I personally like Afro-American or Melanoid American or Melanated American.
Melanated. Melanated is good. Oh, I got a commercial. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute now. I ain't used to this. We got a commercial. What kind of commercial we got? Who has the courage to commercialize that video?
shows the melanin in our skin, shows the dominance, as the pro-blacks would say, then why not use it? If you're so proud of the melanin in our skin, then why not use it in your name? Makes sense. Anyway, on to number 2. We gotta help the black woman remember who she is. I'm so tired of hearing them say they're independent. How you independent? The man give you a check, the man give you a house, the man give you benefits. Where you independent at? The man put you in charge of the children? Even in child support? The man got to pay the money and he don't have no say. So, how you independent? A lot of y'all young girls see pregnancy as a career. You want to have 3, 4, 5 kids? Don't matter who the father is. Can't get child support out of them. You don't get a check from the government. You don't get the check. You don't get the house. You don't get the benefits. Right? We got to change that. The black woman sold us out. Black women, you sold your men out. You sold your kids out. You sentenced them to this. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. And you can't deny it. So how are we going to fix it? Because I can tell you right now, every person that says, well, black men out here selling drugs. Well, the black men didn't have to pick the drugs up and sell them. Black people didn't have to use them. The white man offered you a trinket and you took it. He offered you what I just said, the check, house, and the benefits. You left your black man and you took it. Put the black man out the house. Divide and conquer. The white man know that you too unstable, that you too emotional to raise healthy children. He knows it. That's why there is so much homosexual things in movies, in music, on the airwaves. They trying to feminize the black man. Trying to make the woman the boss and the man a sniveling coward. And it's working. And then it had unexpected benefits. By the women, you're like your father. You just as sorry as your father is. You totally useless. It make the men not even want to be men. Why would you want to be a man? You grow up hearing about how sorry he is. Why would you want to grow up to be that sorry man? That makes you not respect your fellow man. That makes you think that all men are suckers. That makes you think that all men mean to do you harm. So, why would you not have a problem with swindling them? Why would you not have a problem with killing them? You being taught from the cradle that the black man ain't shit, and you being taught by your mother. You are being taught by your mother. And if no other man comes into your life and intervenes, you will grow up thinking that. You will grow up thinking that. And that's what's bad about the black community. The kids come out the womb scarred. They come out the womb messed up. That's crazy. So, we need to get our women online. They need to get rid of the weave. Start trying to look like other women. Because I can tell you right now, if I want a woman with long blonde hair, I'm going to get a woman with long blonde hair. I don't want no fake woman. I don't like to watch you take their hair off and put it back on and pay exorbitant amount of money for you to look like somebody I want. No, I want somebody I want. Let's keep it real. I don't understand why they do that. To me, it's retarded. I wouldn't walk around with a rug on my hair. Yeah, I'm balding at the top.
Commercial. Who advertises on the show?
I just keep it low. There you go. It doesn't cost any money. You get a razor blade, keep it low. I'm not going to spend $10 million a year to hide a spot. But y'all will sit there and cover your own hair up and put somebody else's nasty hair on. That's nasty. Why would you want to wear somebody else's hair? Especially people that don't have hair like us. When their hair get wet, it stinks. Ain't you noticed certain people smell different when they get wet? That's nasty. I'm keeping it real. I'm telling the truth. That was number 2. We need to get our women in line. We need to get them back into the fold. Tell a white man to take that crap and shove it down the throat. Take his raggedy project house. Take his little check that they can't even live on. And shove it down the throat. Now, number 3. The man needs to take his place at the top. And what I mean by that is, there is no civilization that has survived with the women at the head. Can anybody name one in the comments? And don't tell me about them imaginary Amazons. Tell me a nation today that has started and has survived and has thrived and has been successful with women leading it. I'm listening. I'm listening. Anybody? I'll wait. I ain't gotta wait, because there ain't none. So, black men need to take their place. The women that put us out, we need to take our place. First thing we need to do is start getting rid of these judges. That's giving the women the power and the child support department. Number 2, we need to start being our child lives, whether we like the mother or not. You like to live with her, live with her, so you can see your children and make sure that they're getting some good knowledge. You have to counter the crap she telling them. You have to counter them with your stuff. So that can be a balance. Right now we got an imbalance. We need a balance. Be in your children's life. Do something. I'm serious. It doesn't take much. It's not easy, but you lay down with that woman. You made the children with her. You know what she was going to do, and you still went and laid with her anyway. Get this idea out your head. White men, Chinese men, Japanese men in general, they chase power. But women are raising these boys to chase pussy.
Bam! That's knowledge right there.
What bill has pussy ever paid?
That's knowledge right there. Get mad at me all you want. That's knowledge.
I'm talking about us men. We on the men right now.
That's power right there.
Has pussy paid?
Woo!
Until you guys is laying up with a woman and her kids playing Xbox all day, playing PlayStation all day, living up off her benefits, or sitting home and reaping the benefits of the job the welfare made her get, you just as bad as they are. If you don't care about kids, they're not yours. You really don't care about her. You just looking to be a parasite. You sucked off your mother. She held you under her titty, and now you done found a woman to be up under her titty. Grow up, man. Take your place. You're supposed to be the leaders. We need to get up and take our spot back from the black woman so we can get respect from our children, so we can get respect from the rest of the world. Right now, we're a joke. We are literally a joke. And I'm dead serious. Get on to the next thing. We need a religion. We got way too many religions. We need all the scholars to get together and pick one stinking religion. You got too many religions. If you're a Hebrew Israelite, you got 5 divisions. If you're a Catholic, you got Roman, you got Orthodox. If they're all black Jews, you got traditional, you got Orthodox. Protestant, Mormon, Lutheran, Baptist. Look at all these damn names. Pentecostal. All these different names of religion. All these different branches. Only one of them can be real. So, we need to pick our heads together and pick one religion and stick to it. Because if you notice, most successful races have one religion. And they all on par with it. Whether they be traditional or orthodox, it's still one religion. Take the Jews, for example. Take the Amish, for example. Really? So we need one religion.
Commercial. So what do y'all think so far? This video been out since January 5th, 2018. It got 35 views. 35 views. 35. Views.
One religion that we can all get behind, uniformly. Number 6. This is directly toward the women, but it's directly toward our young men too. No children out of wedlock. If a man will not marry you, do not have a child. It's not brain surgery. If a man will not marry you, do not have a child. If you are 15, 16, 17, 18 years old, your mind should be on your education and trying to find a way to get to college. It should not be on fucking. Let's keep it real. I'm not going to bullshit you. Women, do not have children till you marry. If a man won't marry you, don't give him a child. You're worth more than that. You sell yourself short. You say that black men have self-hate. No, black women have self-hate. And I'm not bashing you. I'm telling you the truth. Keep your legs closed. But if you got the hot pants and you got to, get some birth control. Get on the pill. Make the man wear a condom. If he want to get in you that bad, he'll wear a condom. Yeah, it's serious. If you don't respect yourself, how do you expect men to respect you if you won't respect yourself, black woman? All right, last one. Every black death needs to be an outrage. It needs to be a march. Every black death. Every black death in America, there needs to be an outrage. There needs to be a march. Not just because somebody white did it or because a cop did it. Anytime a black person is murdered, we should be out in droves. If you know who did it, turn their asses in. I'm so tired of snitches getting stitches. Snitches need to get riches. We need to protect them, put them away, and let them get the trash off our street. And if I'm lying, somebody tell me. Oh, but they might retaliate. I say it again. If you got a neighborhood with 1,000 residents and you got 50 ruffians running the neighborhood, what's wrong with that picture? Why don't the residents drive out the ruffians? You know who they are. You can drive them out most of the time without violence. They will try you to see if you're serious, but I say it again, I don't care if it's 30 of them in the gang. If it's 400 of y'all in that neighborhood, 500, 600, what the heck is 30 men gonna do? Y'all come out there with bats, pots and pans, table legs. It don't matter what they got. They ain't got enough bullets to shoot all of you. Eventually, you're gonna beat them down and kill them. But we don't think that way. We only think about ourselves. And that's the problem. We don't come together. I don't even bother with you. I don't fool with you. We don't think about ourselves. We only think of ourselves. We only think of ourselves. I'm trying to do it again. Stop thinking of yourself. Think of your fellow man. Because whether you want to admit it or not, your fellow man determines how you are. If every time you walk out the door, your fellow man is waiting to harass you with something, he's affecting your life. And sooner or later, you're going to have to do something to him. So, if we can learn how to get along, Get the men back in the houses.
Oh, y'all, this almost over. Last commercial. I see y'all chats. I'm going to read them in a minute. Just hang on. It's the last one. Skip ahead. Only got a minute to go.
Stop letting the women allow the men to lay around and play Xbox all day. Because they sure they can't get a man. You should have thought about that before you had them kids. Stop it. If we can do these 7 things, we can get on to my plan. And I'm going to be giving you a part of my plan. I want to see how y'all like it. See if anybody can take it and improve on it. Anybody can close any gaps I might have. But I told you these are the requisites. Like I said, my name is Brother Derrick. Please like and subscribe so I can get this message out to other people. People need to hear this. Stop worrying about how I look. Stop worrying about my background. Stop worrying about the headset on my head. Let's get this information out. It don't matter who bring it. Messenger is a messenger. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
Alrighty, and we are back. We are back. Let's pull the chat up. I made that video in January 5th, 2018. We are in July of 2020. That video has 35 views. Why does it have 35 views? Because of what I said at the end of the video, which was a prophecy and it holds true today. Because of the way I look. Because of the stuff in the background. Because I'm not polished. Yeah, I was just starting. But listen to the knowledge that came. I was sent to bring this message. Nobody else has a message that comes that correct. Some people would actually say, sometimes you sound like Tommy Sotomayor. I've sent that video and several others to Tommy Sotomayor and asked him to bring the message out. Because see, there are 3 parts to that video. That was the second part. There are 3 parts to that video. I sent all 3 parts to Tommy Sotomayor and asked him, if you won't have me on the show, can you at least cover these? And it seems to me like he took it and put on his spin against the black women, his spin against child support, his spin against fathers' rights. He took those, but didn't take the other stuff. Because the fact of the matter is, he can tell you that he hate black women all he wants. He still can't stop laying up with them. So he is not the person to bring the message. The same way, the teenager, the first Rosa Parks became a pregnant teen. And so they didn't push her. Rosa Parks was a church-going woman. She was a wife. She held a decent job. She was the woman that they pushed for the civil rights movement. Tommy Sotomayor could never be the leader or somebody to focus on around because he got too many things in the closet. But I sent him those videos and I got the messenger to prove it, that I sent him them videos. And he never played not one of them. So that lets you know he don't care about black people. All he care about is getting donations. And buck dancing. And if you got any comment, come on in here and explain yourself. Explain. Explain. Explain why I sent you them videos and you came in Vic chat and made fun of me. Explain it. But once again, you didn't talk about nothing that I said in the video. You talked about me in the video. Do y'all understand? This guy will never take off because of the way he looked. He'll never take off because of his teeth. But this was the only person in Vic chat that had the balls to stand up to you. When you was calling everybody bees, I was the only one that had the balls to stand up to you. Your response was to wait till I left and then make fun of me. You didn't know your girl Lala was gonna hit me up in the hangouts and say, look. Because I told her that I sent you the videos and I was waiting for my one-on-one and I couldn't understand why you worried about Bionic Steve when we got real business here. She said, don't hold your breath about that one-on-one. Take a look at this, brother Derrick. That's right, your girl exposed you. And that's why I stopped making videos to True Freeman on your behalf. That is the reason why I stopped making videos on your behalf. So you can make fun of me all you want. But the fact of the matter is, you put Kevin King on your platform. But you didn't have the balls to put one of them videos on your platform. That means you a friggin' joke. And can't nobody, Nation, deny that. Okay?